Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to... Wow, that's a lot of pregnant. You know, I appreciate that the one pregnancy is going in one direction and the other one... You know, I also appreciate that Garrick Progonic is that full emote's name. I appreciate that was attributed to the artist, yet the shadow was not attributed to the artist, which is probably... You know, you could read into that, I'm sure. You know, maybe it's like, maybe they drew the line. Maybe they drew the line at you know, maybe it was at Progonic that they drew the line. Who knows? I don't know. You never know where you'll draw the line at pregnant. But the good thing about that though is the more you get, you never know, man. The CEO of Twitch might be like, I heard there was pregnant in here. Heard there was some pregnant. Heard there was gonna be some birth we blasted. That's a good dog face right there. Looking at the artist to commission your own preg emote. Yep, that's it. That's what I'm looking around. You know, I'm trying to find somebody who can accommodate my pregnancy. And you know, those are words that I didn't think I'd ever say. But then again, when you look at Ish's last post there, that's the one of like the beast inside that is. I like how it's just called timeout. Does that imply that you place the other green dragon man inside of the other green and black dragon man, and then that's where you have to live for a little bit? Is that what timeout means there? What's the lore is what I'm getting at. You know what I mean? I think that's probably the biggest thing. Yeah, like at this point, honestly, I mean, we should have just had a Penelenas squeezing out of the pig's ass emote. At this point, why not, right? Why not? You guys remember the other night I was talking about how outside there's like a bajillion clover mites, those little teeny tiny red bugs, on like the trash cans and everywhere. And I was like, oh god. And I was like, I'm sure y'all are gonna find your way inside somehow. You know it. You know they did it. And yeah, because we saw a few crawling around near one of the sockets in the bathroom. I was like, oh my god. Which they go away normally. But I was like, oh my god, get out of here. I was like, go eat outside or something. I was like, god. It was only like 10 of them, but I was like, great, there's gonna be like 400 of you guys tomorrow, of course. I'm sure they'll be like, yo, gang, we got nothing to eat in here. Let's leave. let's leave. Let's get out of here. Yes, indeed. Good evening. Good evening to all citizens. Eric and I watched the Artemis 2 re-entry thing. Laughing at some of the verbiage, such as the front porch, which is the raft, I guess, that they just stick up there. I think it has a much more aggressive name that I think they don't use because it is a much more aggressive name. It's called like the stab collar or some shit. I'm like, yeah, it's probably not as good fun of a name or some shit. My parents are in Fleur right now and watch the land out of the window. Nice. We are in Fleur. We shall see it. We shall see it re-enter from Fleur. All I could think of the entire time I was watching it, I was just Roby's on the moon. Which I still think to this day, and we don't talk about it very much, but that was probably like one of the most fun streams ever, was the Kerbal Space Program one, because I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. But there were a few people that did know what to do with either actual space experience or, and by space experience, I mean it was something that they were focused on as far as a profession and you know, all that stuff. And then folks who were also familiar with the Curb. As a former IT profession, as Nick commented on the I have 2 Microsoft Outlooks and neither one is working incident. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is, but I could totally see that. There was at least 1 or 2 people that I remember that had multiple versions of Microsoft Office installed at any given time, so I used to deal with that a lot. They'd have like some old ass like 2007 version or some shit, and they'd have like a... Oh, that's an actual quote from one of the astronauts. That's really funny. That's really funny. No, I did not know that. Leave it up to Microsoft to make sure that they got an error in space. No, I was laughing that when they splash zoned when they splash zoned back in and they had like the boats coming over, like they couldn't get the satellite phone to work, and I was like, imagine sending 4 human beings, I think it's 4 of them, right? And slingshot around the moon. Here you go. Get a flyby. Farthest trip ever for people. Bring them back. And they get back. And the first thing that happens is phone not work. And I was like, God, that's pretty much dead. That's pretty much dead on. I was like, any phone of any type. Because when it was all like the regular telemetry and the communications and all that shit, of course all that worked. The minute we switch back to any type of phone on the planet, it's just like, and it's over. And they're like, we can't get the sat phone to work. I'm just like, God. And one of the people, you could hear them like troubleshooting it. They asked the astronauts, like, are you guys hitting your, I think it was like the push to talk button or some shit. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I was like, they did not just ask these astronauts to basically turn it off and on again and make sure you're hitting the call button. I was like, I can't fucking believe this. I was like, these people who are so fucking smart, and they're over there like, did you turn it off and on? Did you hit the button? Did you hit the call button? And like they're like, yeah, we did. They're like, yeah, we did all that. And they just couldn't get the stupid phone to work. I'm just like, yeah, of course. I was like, can't get the damn phone to work, which is like of all the dumb things. It's just so funny. I mean, honestly though, like I could see like a small mistake like that being made, especially given what they've been through, right? Because that re-entry stuff, that's crazy, man. That's like the scariest shit ever. I think the craziest parts are like, it's one thing to be in like constant communication. It's whenever they have those communication blackouts, so you're just like, dear God, like that is like the sweatiest few minutes, because they're just like, well, no, we have no way to communicate currently. We're just blasting ass back into the atmosphere. Here we come. Like, that shit's crazy. Like, it's just one of those moments where you're just like, dear God, that's just nuts. Especially like one of the, it's always interesting to me, like it's the combination of technology, I think, that goes into these things. It's always wild to me because like, you're so, I guess I could go and flip this over. I don't know why I haven't. You're so fixated on like the, on like the spaceship aspect of it and like the launch and all that, and then like you kind of forget about like the other technology that's like going into it. Like the I was thinking about the planes that they had up there that were actually monitoring the re-entry, and I was thinking, I'm just like, you know, I always forget that we have planes that can be up there at like basically in the atmosphere, pretty much just blasting ass, just pointing it. And they were like, because for a minute there they were trying to like stabilize the camera on Artemis 2 coming back in, and I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, that plane is going so fast. I was like, and it is so high up there. I was like, and then that fucking thing is still like, it was like 100, I forget how far away it was at that point when they had the camera locked on it for a minute, because it was before they had the communications blackout. And I'm just like, that's ludicrous. I'm like, that plane being up there, I was like, I forget about these planes that can go up so high towards like the atmosphere, like the upper atmosphere and all that stuff. And I'm just like, this is, I think it's the upper atmosphere, but I know they go up much higher than, you know, commercial aircraft and all that stuff. But I was like, it's insane to me. Like that thing coming back in, and then you've got this other giant flying piece of metal that's like pointing a camera at the other one that's like, it's still like 90,000 whatever away from. I'm just like, dude, it's just nuts. Like, it's so ridiculous. Because they weren't able to get, I know they weren't able to get a lock on it with the planes for a little bit because it was like moving so quickly. And honestly, it probably would just looked like a little burning speck from the distance they were at to it. But like, it's always crazy. Like, all just like the combination of like technology that goes into all that stuff. The other thing too, and I think I made this joke during Kerbal. I was like, the amount of crap that's needed to get that thing out of our atmosphere into orbit and going wherever the hell it's going is enormous. It's like these huge boosters and the rocket itself, and then like the disengages, and then there's even more, and they're just like shed off. And by the time, because it was like when we did the whole Rovi goes to the moon thing, Rovi was like this big, but the rocket to get him up there was like the biggest goddamn thing ever. But by the time we got to the moon, it was like, there he is. He's like rolling around. I'm like, God, look at everything it took just to put this stupid little rover on the moon. I love Kerbal is like one of the silliest. Did they ever like fix some of the performance issues in that, or is it still a nightmare? Yeah, like so much of it's just fuel. It's just fuel just to get them up there. Oh, they're out. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Erica's in there watching it still. She was talking to her mom about it. They got to watch it. It's so crazy to me, the amount of people that are like, oh, that's not real. I'm just like, why y'all gotta be? I'm like, why y'all gotta be like this? I was like, why y'all gotta be like this? But then again, maybe from their mind, they're thinking, damn, we can't even get the satellite phone to work. Why am I supposed to believe that this thing did a flyby of the moon? It's like, yeah, I guess that's... Yeah, okay. That is true. Yeah, the Earth's flat. So, I mean, like, there you go. Things I don't approve of aren't real, is a belief. Yeah, that is true, I guess. That is the things I do not approve of. That's awesome. I'm glad they're out. That is super cool. I watched like we watched like the takeoff and everything like that. I hadn't talked about it a ton because I was kind of waiting until it got back. I didn't want to like curse it. I didn't want to curse it. But apparently everything went really well, so that was really cool. So that's awesome. I saw that Eidos Montreal or whatever has like a new game. Dude, this was actually, I wish I could find it was like a tweeter post. I didn't see the tweeter though. I'm also really disappointed because I noticed that like bags of chips and shit like that have finally changed their logo over from Twitter to like, I noticed it in the store the other day because it had all this stupid social media on a bag of like Lay's chips, and it was like, go follow our X. I was like, nah, I'm good. And I was like, I'm good. I was like, if we could have just kept up with that gag forever of just not ever referring to it as X, that would have been great. I mean, I'm gonna keep calling it Twitter because I don't give a shit. I don't even use it. But yeah, I saw that they had changed their thing. I was like, ugh, gross. What were we talking? I was gonna say something about the Artemis thing, and I can't remember what it was. Shoot. Yeah, you could actually see that the Earth was flat when they were on their re-entry. You know, you could see all those curves of the flat Earth. Dude, that shit is crazy to me. That like we have seen a bajillion pictures of these probes or like satellites or anything, manned spacecraft, literally anything, and they're just like flat. It's like you guys are so fucking like. But then again, I don't think I've ever actually run into a real flat earther in person, and I hope I never do. Maybe I should though. So I can just hurt. so I can just be wounded. Also, other fun news. Apparently, the creator of Dungeon Bodega, in case you guys remember that one from the other night, Alien Fruit. It's gotten very positive reviews on Steam. Hasn't quite. Our curse hasn't, or it's more of a positive, but our positive curse has not been working as much lately, where things just blow up after we play it. This one, for anybody who doesn't remember it, they've been patching it pretty consistently. It looks like they fixed a bunch of the crashes and stuff, and a few of the other things that were going on. So that's cool. But yeah, there's some neat stuff they've been fixing up there. In my suspense, did you get PO today? No, not today. No, not today. I planned on originally, but then there was like all this shit we had to do today, and I wasn't able to make it out there. But I'm trying to grab it. I'm gonna try to grab it this weekend because I got. I think there's 2 other things there, and I have to go and I have to talk to them about how much it's going to be to renew it and everything. Because if they are going up in price again and they don't have like some kind of deal or whatever, I gotta figure out. Because like if it hits like $200 for like 6 months, I'm gonna be like, all right, this is getting a little crazy. And they just renovated there too, so I guess that's probably why I think they mentioned something about it going up again. And I was like, great. Exactly the perfect timing. How about them price of eggs though, you know? I'm gonna vote for this person because the groceries. I'm like, groceries are more expensive than they've ever been now. Where them votes at? Where them votes at? Who got that day off? Oh, Red got that day off? I think I read that correctly with my eyeballs. I'm sorry that I didn't get to the thing. Oh yeah, don't forget the precious gasoline, which is $4 a gallon here. $3.99 at my local gas station. I was like, wow. I was like, shoot me in the face. I was like, this is so stupid. You can tell, like, cause the other day I was like, oh man, I need to go refill this this gas can for like lawnmower gas. I was like, I really don't want to do that though. Nah, they'd never do that, Wiggy. These are respectable, honest people. Also, thank you, Literacy, for the resub, by the way, and thank you, Ish, for the resub. Even though Ish's resub came at a price, because that was too much pregnant. That was well, I'm sorry, that wasn't pregnant. That was like time out, which I'm guessing time out is like I said, I don't really know how I don't know what I'm still trying to figure out what that means. Does that just mean like if like one of the fantasy dragons like eats the other one? Is that like, all right, I'm gonna vor you so you go into timeout because you've wronged us? Is that like a penalty or like what is that? Who knows? I've not bought gas in like 2 years. I wish I could get away with that. And went down 10 cents. Well, remember, they gonna run the business. They gonna run the government like a business. I'm like, great, you're gonna bankrupt it? Awesome. It'd be like, good. That's what I need. That's what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna go swing by the PO box this weekend, so that way I can see about the renewal thing. Because they're like, it's time. I'm like, oh boy. See about the renewal and should be fine. If the dude can like, I'm gonna see if the guy who runs the place is there, because he knows I've been with them for a while, so he normally cuts me a deal on it, but it saves me a decent amount of money. I actually don't know how many. They probably lost a decent amount of people since it's gone up, because I would imagine people using it as a PMB, like just a regular personal mailbox, probably not as many anymore unless they absolutely have to, or if it's for a business thing. I know, Asgorilla, that's the joke. So last night in Deus 6, we started what might be the weirdest DLC transition like ever. And I looked into it a little bit because y'all were talking about it last night, but apparently the injection of that DLC forced into the main story is like a point of contention for a lot of people. Some people think it works, some people think it doesn't. I can't talk. It seems like folks are definitely divided, mankind divided on the whole thing, because I guess like some folks thought it just like breaks up the flow really bad because of the whole like Metroid, you lose all your shit. That part really doesn't bother me. It was more that just like it does feel like it kind of just happens, but apparently if it doesn't, it just like skips you to the part after this, which also feels kind of weird, which I could see. Space is so cool. I wish we funded NASA, but hey, if they get underfunded enough, we might get a NASA OnlyFans. That's funny. Yeah, we like to treat things like the USPS and NASA and stuff like that like they're just whatever. That is true. You get yourself a Trump Bible. That's only $1,000. You just get that. I'm sure that'll be worth it. I'm sure that bad boy will be worth something. It'd be kind of like owning a. Oh no, I guess it wouldn't. I was gonna say it'd be kind of like owning like an original like Hitler painting. But I guess the difference between having an original Hitler would be at least that was a thing that was painted by them directly, whereas this would just be a reprint that he just slapped his name on, which is pretty much all that man does anyway. There you go. Where are astronauts in chat? We got them. We got none. we got them. We got 0. Right, it costs money. It's man, I've been screaming that shit for years. I'm like, it's not a fucking business. I'm like, that's our postal service. It's very important. Yes, I know everything's digital and like whatever, but there's still shit that gotta be delivered. Like, stop using them as like the dumbass, stop using them as like, oh, here, it's the fucking Amazon delivery service. It's like, or Amazon can deliver their shit. They can dig into their profits. Do you remember when they had, okay, tell me if I'm going nuts on this one. And y'all might still have them in your area, but like for a while there, they had like a whole fleet of like Amazon delivery trucks everywhere. And like every single thing you would get from like Amazon, they'd be all over the place, like delivering packages. That was a whole thing. And then like, I guess that was digging into their billions of profits too much or some shit. And so they like ended up just going back to like just throwing everything at the postal service. Yeah, you can't digitally send Meemaw her heart medicine. I can't tell if the NASA thing is from the... That looks like it's a better... Is that a BTTV emote or something? I actually don't know. I didn't look into it too much. I don't think that's from their official channel. Yeah, it must be a BTTV thing. Oh, it's a drop from the channel. Oh, got it. Yeah, I think we had it up on PoopTube. Had it up on PoopTube, because unfortunately PoopTube's a little bit more stable, especially when casting stuff, because it really isn't that stable for anything else. So there you go. Yeehaw. Yeah, I was looking at like different stuff for like Deus Ex, because I was like, I wonder if I'll do Mankind Divided. And like, I was looking at a little bit of the development history of Mankind Divided, and I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, Square Enix fucked this up, too. I'm like, god damn. So it seems like every Deus Ex, except for the first one, which was basically John Romero just being like, here's infinite budget, here's all the money you ever fucking want, go make the game you want, to Warren Spector, and he's like, here you go, just take it. So Romero basically gave him like $1 bajillion to go just make whatever, because they were off that Doom money. And, but then Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, Infinite War or whatever it is, that seems like that was more of like a developmental thing, because it was like, I guess they moved to the Thief engine, like the newer Thief. They moved to like the Thief engine, and like that was like a nightmare apparently to work with compared to what they were working with before. And that was like difficult, and it made like a bunch of weird things. So most folks just recommend skipping over that. And then Human Revolution, of course, was not made on that. Kind of half and half. The USPS is last mile in areas where Amazon doesn't have a distribution center. That's so weird because we have one. Like we used to get like the Amazon delivery trucks like here, and then it just like stopped. I guess they just started just deferring to USPS again. Oh, got it. Okay, so it was like a follower thing, so they turned it like a drop. That makes sense. Oh, time to pull up the stream on your phone or something, Erica. Just let it roll. I don't know either. I have no idea. I feel like they do that to the USPS so much lately. They've just turned them into like this glorified like package delivery service. Yeah, what's Amazon going to do when they can't get their rural packages delivered? My profits. Oh, that's interesting. So they have like gig workers doing it, which also is like a weird thing. Yeah, we definitely have one. We definitely have one here though. That's for sure. Anyway, yeah. Sorry for starting a little bit late. We wanted to watch the little. I was actually gonna maybe watch it on the stream, but then I was like trying to figure out some food too, and I was like, well, let's just watch this, and I'll just get going here. Get going here in a little bit because it was actually like a positive humanity thing to see. I feel like we have almost goddamn nothing but negative all the time because we have politicians and shit who are just absolute losers and continue to be losers and just make loser decisions. I think loser is a good word for all of them because like they're just, that's what they are. They're just fucking losers. Like, so to see like the NASA thing, it's just amazing to see like brilliant people doing brilliant things and just awesome. That's the kind of stuff we should be doing and should have been doing. We stop fucking killing each other for 5 minutes and doing cool stuff. There's more cool stuff we can pull off. Maybe we'll actually get to see like more manned missions to stuff and crazy space things. Yeah, because I used to call them idiots and like, but some of them really aren't. Like they're stupid in ways, but they're not idiots. They know exactly the con they're pulling and they know exactly how to manipulate and, all that stuff. So they've definitely got the mental ability to be manipulative pieces of shit. So, you know, there you go. So I'd instead just call them losers because that's what they are. They're just losers. Just big old losers. Well, other than space fun, what's everybody else up to? What everybody else doing? What y'all been up to? There's something I was gonna tell you from earlier. I can't remember what it was. What did I do today? I didn't realize. I don't know if y'all remember this, but there was briefly there they were transitioning like PayPal and all that stuff because I was doing some tax stuff because there was some additional shit I needed to do. And I still have to call them about that thing from 2019 that they decided that they're going to be like, oh, hey, did you know that you owed us like extra money? And now there's been like 7 years of interest on it, but we didn't tell you, even though you paid it. But they're saying I didn't. So I have to go like pull a bunch of like records and stuff to send it to them. Like, no, you got your fucking money. Because the magic of that is that they can just like not tell you.
Welcome.
And if it was like $1,000 that they said you owed, then it'll be like 5,000 by the time they get you the information. So anyway, I was working on that, and I didn't realize that in the they had made that change where if it was if you received over $600 in income on any of the digital platforms and things like that, that you would be issued a 1099. Which honestly is like part of me like hated it, but part of me was like, that's actually fine because it makes sure that the companies are actually generating the 1099, which leaves less guesswork. Like, let's say, for example, if you made $5,000 on PayPal, you would receive a 1099K from PayPal that says you made that money. And it's very easy because you just need to go to their thing, and it takes the guesswork out of it. Because unfortunately, our tax system is very haha guess. So it takes the guesswork out of it because you'll get your 1099K or MISC or whatever it is. So like part of me was like, well, I mean, if you're running a legitimate business in the first place, that's not the end of the world because hopefully you're making more than $600 a year. And it used to be $20,000. And a lot of people were like, oh, well, they're changing it, and it's gonna be harder to like get away with not paying your taxes. I'm like, if you didn't get a 1099, that doesn't mean you don't pay your fucking taxes on your income. I was like, the IRS is already gonna know. I was like, I would not try to go and be cute and not claim it. I was like, because Yeah, just because you didn't get the 1099 does not mean that that income does not get properly reported on the back end. So, you know, I think a bunch of people thought that that was like whatever. I didn't realize, so they changed that, and it was taking like about a year or so to get everything like switched over because whatever. And I guess since that made the companies have to do more work because then they had to generate reports and 1099Ks and all that stuff for people. I guess somewhere in the big beautiful bill or whatever it was, they changed it back. I had no idea this had happened, and I actually just learned that today. I was like, wow. I was like, this is what sucks about these giant ass fucking bills. Is like there's always all this hidden shit. I had no clue that was in there. And I actually looked the damn thing up. And I looked through, I never even saw that. And I was like, holy shit. I was like, well, they changed that back. So now if you make under $20,000 on any individual thing, so let it be like Twitch or PayPal or whatever, Twitch does them regardless, I think. Because Twitch is a little bit more legit. I mean, PayPal is too, but like PayPal's been weird about 1099s forever. You know, so that's they're already doing that. The IRS is already horrifically understaffed, and I don't like the IRS. I've had to deal with them. They're kind of a pain in the ass, but most of the people I've talked to are very nice. I'm just talking about from a system standpoint. It feels like they don't have the resources to go after the big people who are actually committing tax fraud. So they go after people who make like $50K a year and hound them over stupid shit. And it's like, can you just leave those fucking people alone? Like, go after the people who are like literally scamming the government out of millions of dollars in taxes. Anyway, so that changed back, and I'm like, why? And I was looking into it a little bit, and it's actually interesting. So PayPal's back to only generating a 1099 if you make more than $20,000 a year on PayPal specifically, which is frustrating because even though PayPal has pretty robust reporting options, that still means basically what you have to do is you have to then go and you have to generate a custom report. You got to do it as like a CSV. You got to go like sort the spreadsheet. You got to make sure you do like the addition of all the values correctly. Then I have to go cross-check the values. It's so fucking crazy because there's the Stream Elements donations and there's PayPal donations. Most of them go through PayPal, but some people do Stream Elements as direct processing, which is fine. Both of those are great. So then I have to go through and I have to like get all of that together, make sure it didn't add in any of those in the checkout thing that are not actually classed as like Twitch things. So I have to go and get that value. Then I have to like cross-check it against what Stream Elements total was, and then I have to basically subtract whatever was classified as Stream Elements Direct and then PayPal, and then I have to make sure that the number is right, because if the number's wrong, then they're going to send you a thing later that's like, by the way, hey, you didn't pay enough, and what? And I'm like, God, this is... Yeah, because last year, I had a 1099K for PayPal, and I was like, oh my God, this is a little bit easier this year, because at least whatever. And I'm just like, great. I'm like, so I get to play fun math. So it only adds more to the teehee just guess, because now PayPal's not required to generate a 1099 if you don't make over 20K in that specific area, and I did not. So remember, all my income is split between Twitch, PayPal, Stream Elements, and YouTube, and like all kinds of stuff. So like it's one of those things where it's like so stupid. Like, so yeah, you get to play teehee just guess. Which is just fucking awesome. So it's just so ridiculous. And I was like, oh good, that changed back. Because like I was kind of warming up to the change, because I'm like, I mean, whatever. Like, that is kind of frustrating, but if people were worried about that, they're like, well, what if it gets flagged if like I send money to somebody? It's like, well, make sure you do it as friends and family, because that technically shouldn't be taxable income. That's like handing somebody it's like handing somebody $50 technically is the way it's supposed to work. Even though there was some contention about that and debate over that at one point. They're like, well, it's a digital funds transfer, so you have to like do this, this, and this, and this. It's like, yeah, but it wasn't a business transaction. It's so stupid. Yeah, I know it's all because of like TurboTax and shit. Believe me, I know. All because of TurboTax. It's the same reason with like vaping and all that stuff. It's all the big tobacco companies that lobbied out vaping. Like I said the other night, I don't think vaping was good for you, but I refuse to ever believe that propylene glycol, vegetable glycerin, and like nicotine was more dangerous than literally lighting something on fire and inhaling the fucking smoke. I'm not trying to be Mr. There is no way in fuck. I'm not saying one's healthy. I'm just saying there's no fucking way. No way. I'd never believe that shit. And they were trying to like push that, like, you're gonna get the popcorn lung and all this shit. And I'm like, Yeah, I'm like totally. See, I already got breathe issues, and vaping didn't really do much in that respect, so. They sure did, because now all of them use nicotine salt. So back when I was vaping, I used 3 milligram per milliliter nicotine. 3. Some people use 6, and those were people who were heavier smokers who were moving over to vape products. But since I never smoked, I just had a much lower nicotine. 3 milligram per milliliter. Almost every e-cigarette now is nic salt. And I looked at Erica's mom's the other day that she has, and it was 50 milligram. 50. And I was like, dude, hitting this thing like 10 to 20 fucking times or some shit. That's like the equivalent of like a pack and a half of cigarettes. And I was like, holy fuck. I'm like, that is so much goddamn nicotine. Like, crazy. Like, I used to, like, if I hit that right now, I'd be shaking. Like, that shit is crazy. I'm just like, dude, that's nuts. Because people were talking about, back when I stopped vaping, that was when nic salt was getting popular. That shit is crazy. And there were people who were like, yo, I loaded up my RTA, which stood for rebuildable tank atomizer. They would load up their RTA, and there were people that were getting legit sick because they would build their RTA and they would fill their own e-liquid, and they put nic salt in it instead of liquid nicotine. And people would hit it and like, dude, they were like, oh, I feel like I'm gonna vomit, because they were putting like 20 milligram nic salt in it. And they would take these big, because like, it's like, for anybody that remembers when I used to vape, that thing generated a lot of vapor. So like, it was huge when you would blow it out. So like, people were doing that with these big ass builds that were like, you just sucking in this ton of it and blowing out this huge cloud of vapor bullshit. And they were loaded like 20, 30 milligram nic salt. And they're like, I feel like I'm gonna puke. It's like, dude, you're doing like 10 to 20 times the amount of nicotine that you were doing before in one hit. I was like, no wonder you're gonna get lightheaded and feel like you're gonna puke. Like, holy shit. It's crazy. So many vape products use nic salt now, which inherently isn't dangerous. I mean, it's like technically more efficient or whatever, like, but the issue is, yeah, I'm sure there's so many more like additives and shit, because like, even back when I was vaping and before like the big tobacco shit got like a huge amount of control over it, they like disposable e-cigarette stuff tasted like absolute ass compared to whatever I would build. Because when I would build it, I would use pretty decently like clean sourced e-liquid from places like back in the day, like Adirondack Vapor and stuff like that, who were really, really solid. And they kept their ingredients down to like, I mean, it was maybe 5 ingredients per thing. You'd have like the flavoring, the nicotine, propylene glycol, and vegetable glycerin, and you would normally run like a 70-30 split on that or something like that. Sometimes higher VG, sometimes higher PG if you wanted like a higher throat hit, whatever. But like all of those were like really clean, and like even one of the places I used to buy locally, they had like a whole like lab area that was like a clean room type thing that they would do all their bottling and stuff like that they had to get like approved. And it was so damn clean that I was like, holy shit, that's awesome. And it's, you know, it was oh, okay. Good. That's good. All right, I forgot what I was saying. Right, yeah, so oh, thank you, Nate. Yeah, so there was a place that was local that did like they had like a clean room style thing, and they went out of business because, so this place was so cool. I don't even know if they still have pictures of this, because like, I wonder if there still are. I think like their Facebook and stuff was like still active, but they're dead. Like they don't. It does say that they still maybe exist. Oh my god, this comment's from 10 years ago. Holy shit. And the first thing I see is 2020 with a heavy heart. I must announce it will be permanently closing our doors April 18th, 2020. My god. So this place was it was called Witty Octopus Vapor, and they were a South Carolina company, and they were like, it was so nice in there, and the guys were all super knowledgeable. They had like this really cool like clean room type area where they would. I still have pictures of it like archived somewhere because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this. But basically, they got their liquor license too, and so they had like a bar that you could sit at, and they would also like do like vape stuff, and they sold them in these nice little packages. They were super affordable, especially compared to some of the things online. They did all their stuff themselves, and it was a local company, and they basically, around the time they started to pick up traffic, and they were getting people to come in there to get like, they would do like, because they did like they would do craft brew stuff from local breweries, and then they had an entire section that you could go sit on the couches and stuff, and it was like all nice, like leather, whatever. It was like a smoke lounge, but for vaping stuff. And they would like help you like rebuild your stuff. They'd show you how to do like rebuildables. They showed you like how the mixture process works, like everything. Like it was so on the up and up, and the guys were all so nice. And I'll never forget going there after they did their big, you know, opening, and I was like, this is the coolest thing. I was like, this is so nice. Like, this is great. And yeah, they had to just shut their fucking doors because, you know, stupid. Oh, apparently oh my God. Look at how disgusting this is. I went over to Instagram, and since I didn't log in, I want you to look at this big booted nightmare over here, whatever the hell this is. So I guess I have to like log into since I still haven't turned off my Instagram, because this is like old. Well, the first few, I don't feel like logging into this right now, but the first few pictures show it. So like, it was super nice. They had these nice little bottles they did everything in, and their flavors were super well organized. This was like what the bar looked. Jesus Christ, dude. Why is everything on the internet awful now? Whatever, I don't care. The point is, it was super nice. It was like a lounge type area. But then like, they even said, they're like, these new FDA regs, they're like, they are more aggressive than the law. It was ridiculous. It was like they were more aggressive than the laws that were governing cigarettes that they were pushing at the time. So basically the way it worked was, from that point on, when they put in this new legislation, if they made a new flavor, because it was the children. They always use this excuse. They always say it's the children. We're protecting the children. When in reality, they're all predators anyway. But they always use the children as a scapegoat. They say, like, we're protecting the children because it's flavored, and adults don't like flavors, only children do. So if you make a new flavor or product, you have to pay like, it was like $7,000 or something like that to get like I've tried blocking element on it, and unfortunately that doesn't do that for Instagram for me. I don't know why. I don't know if you have to do the layer behind it too, maybe like with the element picker to knock. I haven't tried that. I've just done the box. But anyway, so it was like $7,000 or some shit, or even more than that. I don't remember what it was. If you introduced a new flavor and you had to get it like certified and all this shit, and if you didn't, they could like fucking fine the shit out of you. So basically, any business, if you didn't already have an established flavor line and you were like, oh, we're gonna make like a strawberry flavor, they're like, yeah, well, you gotta pay a shitload of money just to get these out there. Meanwhile, you've got flavored nicotine sachets that you can shove in your mouth that you have to be the same age to buy as cigarettes. You got like fucking all these other crazy like nicotine patches and shit that kids can easily get. But yeah, they were like, oh, think of the children. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Think of your pockets. But I eventually stopped vaping just because it wasn't doing much for me. But yeah, I remember watching Witty Octopus go from like this place that was super cool, that was doing very well, to just straight up out of business. And I was like, wow. I'm like, that is so fucked. I'm like, and it's crazy. Like that was one of the shittiest things I've ever seen. Because like that place was so nice. All the people were so nice. They were so knowledgeable. Just good people. They were just starting up. It pisses off my weenie because these people always on about like homegrown businesses and small business and all this stuff and bringing everything back. That was like the ideal like American small business. It was like two dudes that started a thing. It got bigger and bigger and bigger. It was doing great, and like they had like this niche thing that was awesome and people really enjoyed it, and it was like this fun curated experience to go and do, and it just got obliterated by like the dumbest regulations I've ever seen. And yet cigarettes are still out there just being cigarettes and just loading everybody up cancer town. So who gives a shit, right? And if you smoke or whatever, I'm not saying like, oh, whatever, how dare, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like the fact that like they this like massive smear campaign, like fucking vaping was like the devil or some shit. And I was like, this is so stupid. I did it for years and had like 0 side effects from it. I was just as asthmatic as I was before. And again, I'm not saying it doesn't have any negative side effects. That's ridiculous. I'm sure it does. And I'm sure it's not good for you. Because obviously, any type of inhalant like that is not going to be good for you. Unless it's like medicinal or something. But like, and even then, that's debatable depending on what it is. You know, like, it's like with weed. Like, yeah, weed doesn't necessarily have like any major negative downsides, but inhaling anything that's combustible is of course not going to be great for you. So like, I don't know, just that's one of those things that like I was really passionate about and like super pisses me off because like it was one of the most hypocritical things I think I've ever seen. Jang, thank you for the 94 months. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. Says that this trip's DMCA, we're truly cooked, gamers. And then we had Sparrow with the 106 months. Says Kiki and I are celebrating our 4-year wedding anniversary. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, you guys are great. Thank you for being awesome. I hope you guys have a great anniversary. I noticed the anti-vaping rhetoric got a lot quieter after Philip Morris and the other cig companies got on the vape game and started making some of their own. Yeah, weird. Weird. I didn't know any of their names directly. That makes sense, Rogue. I wish it was like 2018, man. I'd make you like a custom thing and fucking I'd mix shit for you on my own because I knew how to do that. Used to hook up on that good. Can't do that now. Because fucking everything's banned. Banned or sanctioned so hard that it just fuck me, I guess. So for some reason, the X cancel thing, I've tried refreshing this like 10 times. This is not doing. Let me just try it. Let me give it another shot. Maybe the magic. There we go. Got it. What is this? What am I looking at? I don't even know what the hell this is. Not gonna lie, I heard the, what is this, Dame to Cosito, and I had to cook this shit in like 10 minutes because it would not leave my head. What does that mean? Okay. I mean, it's no, it's no suavemente, but what could be? I appreciate the usage of sex grunt in there. That's nice. I'm assuming that's oh, and dude, as far as like tripping DMCA, it will. The other day, lyrics from something triggered it. Oh, no, it was like melody from whatever. And it was like a completely different like arrangement mix and everything to the point where it was like a completely different song. But it was like, oh yeah, that's melody from Thing. I'm like, yeah, I'm just giving up. Like at this point, I'm just kind of like, yeah, fuck it. Do I need to watch the thing that's right beneath it? They also want to shield their OCs, their kitsunes, and married. That's pretty cool. Deus Ex looking weird? When's it not? You know what I'm saying? Dusk, what you doing? There's Sparrow with the things. What were you guys saying? Went to watch Exit 8, had ramen. Went to an ice cream shop. Now we have a glass of wine while watching you. I'm honored. I'm honored that you would be here to watching this for anniversary. Yeah, nobody tell. Dude, it's so stupid. Yeah, I forgot what it was the other night. It was like, oh, that's melody from whatever. And I'm like, really? I'm like, holy shit, it just like got the string of notes from it, and apparently that's enough. Dude, we were actually joking. Erica was like, you think Dusk is out there? I was like, he probably on one of those carriers. I was like, he's just not saying anything about it. I was like, he's in the helicopter. I was like, Dusk out there going to get our. I was like, you know, you out there. Out there looking for the aliens and trying to get Artemis. Can you fly a helicopter, actually? I'm assuming you can, or have. I know you normally do jets. I didn't know if you did do the helicopters. Yeah, Dusk was the rocket. They were It's just the rocket. You flown a whirlybird? Is it something that have you done that like a lot, or is that just is it just a couple times you've done it? I'm assuming it's part of like you become like a proper pilot, like in the military. I would imagine like you do have to learn all of those, right? Because I'd imagine in the event of an emergency, you probably need to be able to fly one. Just a few times for familiarization and test. Okay, that makes sense. Whirlybird is the word. We'll be birthing during this stream? I don't know, man. Something, who knows? Also, Gator, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance with the woo ooh ooh ooh. Gator, you're like a bug expert, right? Oh. Maybe? Yeah, you seem to know a decent amount of. What do you know about shit, I was talking about them earlier. The little red mites that are assholes. They're not assholes. They actually don't bite or anything. They just show up. Clover mites. There you go. Because I've noticed a ton of them outside, and I was like, great. And then I was like, when are you assholes gonna find a way inside? And then sure enough, around one of our sockets in the bathroom. You guys actually remember the socket in the bathroom? It was the one that was right next to the sink. There were a few of them that were like rolling out of there. I was like, you sons of bitches. Yeah, that was actually pretty much what I read. Was somebody was like, oh, any of the spiders in your house gonna be eating good. It was only a few of them, but I read that you can do like a little bit of dish soap around like whatever. But also they like, yeah, they don't live for very long, and most of the time if they show up inside, unless it's like a shit ton of them, you just like leave them be and they'll leave. Because they're gonna be like, damn, there's no food in here. Yeah, that's the other thing I read, is they don't reproduce indoors either. Because they lay their eggs out in like leaves and shit. And so apparently like they'll show up and they'll be like, well, no food in here, let's pack it up, everybody. let's pack it up, everybody. They're not like ants that are like, yo, I'm coming in. But because I think they only feed off of plant matter. Yeah, I've heard that like mint and water and then like dish soap and water, you can spray that around like areas that they're whatever. It wasn't a ton of them, and they seem to just be attracted to the little light. Like there was like a little nightlight type thing, so I just turned that off for now, and they'll probably leave. I need to get our pest control coming back out here quarterly again too, because I had stopped that for a bit. No food, time to die. There. Dude, I'm telling you, if I'd used that spackle though, Rogue set us up. I should have spackled to close out all the demon orifice. Oh, dude, it's gonna be like 90 something next week. I was like, oh, fuck me, it's not even May. It like, because Erica was like, oh, it's gonna be in the 90s next week. I was like, fucking Christ. I was like, normally the 90s don't show up until like maybe May, June for sure. And I'm just like, come on, dude. I was like, this sucks. I was like, this is big clown farts. So last night, Deus Ex, we did this. So Jensen got like in a pod at some point, and then he woke up here and he lost all of his Jensen powers, and that's it. And basically, this has been like an espionage section. I will say, if I've got to give anything to this section, the more I thought about it, it is all one congruent area. I get to 60 next week. Oh, I'm gonna be feeling 60. Yeah, this summer's gonna suck. That was your main argument, yes. So I ended up actually learning how to use the drywall mud. It was the mud that came in like the bucket. So like, you know, I didn't have to mix it or anything because it wasn't like a big load. But I ended up, remember I patched the whole thing and then sealed it, and because I said that I was gonna keep the demons out, and I sealed it and then put the thing in and cut the deal. I did a pretty good job in that bathroom. Somebody commented on that the other day. They said, you know, this bathroom looks great, especially compared to what it used to look like. I was like, thanks, man. I did good. I did all right. Spackle would have killed Ant, but I'm not trying. There's no Ant. The only guys that are in here are the little clover mites. They're just like, what's up, gamers? Like, it's getting hot as hell. Y'all got any food in here? No? Fuck. What about this warm ass light? I like this. They're like, I like this. They're like, be careful if you have to smush them, because they basically just turn into red dye and can stain shit. I'm like, oh, right. Clovermite's coming in. Got any plants? Yeah, they're like, what's up, man? You got any plant? We have some plant elsewhere, but like over somewhere in the kitchen, but they're not even in there, so whatever. Yeah, the little teeny tiny red dudes. Not to be confused with harvest mites, who are closer to like fleas, I think. They're the ones that bite, whereas clover mites don't. Clover mites also have or harvest mites also have I hate the fucking name of them in the United States, and I refuse to say it. I hate it because it sounds very similar to a slur, and I'm just not doing it. As I fucking hate it. I'm gonna get something signed. I don't know what. Yeah, what you getting signed? What you doing? I'm gonna turn on this audio for this. But we've been blasting through. Yeah, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. They have the worst fucking name ever, and every time I see it, I'm like, dude. I was like, I'm not calling them that. And they're like, oh, well, in the UK, they're referred to as harvest mites, and I'm like, good, I'm calling them that then. And I was like, I am not calling them. The scientific name is too difficult, and the not colloquial, but the local name of them is also ridiculous. And I was like, I'm not doing this. I was like, I'm not calling them that. So yeah, so we're on this like place. This is basically like a prison type deal, and we got Metroided, so they took all of our Praxis shit away from us, but we've slowly been building it back. But we also haven't gotten back our Praxis stuff yet, which I'm assuming we will before we leave. And once we do that, we're gonna have basically like every augment, which is kind of weird. So Dungeon Crawler Carl, author and audiobook narrator, gonna be at Gen Con this year, signing stuff. Nice. Yeah, isn't that the worst name ever? And I'm just like, seriously? I was like, I'm not saying that. I was like, I'm not about to have that be misconstrued. No way. Yeah, so currently we're basically just kind of like noodle groodling past like everybody, because the gist of this that I've learned is that it is like 10 times easier to just kind of sneak past everything than it is to fight everything non-lethal, so. Yeah, that's why I said the scientific name's like a pain in the ass. Trombicula. Let's see. Yeah, so I guess we're just going to the next whatever area over there. I don't know how far yeah, Berry Bugs was the other one that I was like, oh, that's a funny name. Oh my god. Wait, were we still cloaked for that? Holy shit, I can't believe they didn't see us. That's nuts. Okay, so I need to take a look at the Yi map. Yi map. So apparently we need to go down one level, upload my biometrics on the prison's mainframe computer, then also get inside help with Natanya's contact. Call 1-800-CONTACT. My brand. See, I don't know if that staircase over there goes downward, or if the one over here goes downward either. Oh shit. I don't believe that they do, though. I'm a ghost? That is me, I'm very white. I'm white as hell. Does that go down, or does this go down? I guess I should probably just go meet up with the contact. That feels like that's probably the easiest thing to do. That does require me to get past the turbo cannon over there. Which will certainly be something.
I've got something.
What? Oh my god. You can see researchers fighting over name changes and classification mod. They're just battling. Boy, I sure wish my power didn't drain so damn fast, said the man who was over 30 years old.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel.
I like how this is a safe spot versus the other area, which was not. This is okay. He doesn't know we're here. But since I walked through and went through the door... Damn, they throwing chairs over it? That's what I'm talking about. Get me in there. Get me in there. We're about to chuck a chair over this thing's name. Oh yes. Okay, so we're gonna go meet up with their contact because apparently they have like tools and shit. Even though we don't need gun, but if they have like, you know, praxis, then obviously that would be pretty good. Any fairy with the 94 months says, "How has it been? Almost 8 years. When the fuck did that happen?" About 8 years ago. We did the 10-year partner anniversary thing a few days ago. On April 1st.
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it?
Oh, nice. We got the ghost thing for this too. We've gotten a lot of experience for this because we've just been ghosting it.
They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, you've certainly...
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can
Dude,
you?
I looked at some footage of like stuff we've done already with like the piss filter, and I gotta say, man, I think the original like, I legit think this game looks better on like the original console release than this. Like, there's parts of this that just look so weird with the lighting, and like, yeah, the piss filters are pretty aggressive, but
it's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats.
This is definitely a game that did not benefit from losing its piss filter.
I understand you.
Because like I've seen like, you know, the mods for like New Vegas and stuff like that remove like some of its brownness,
how should we call it?
And it looks really good. Just kind of adds like a pop of color back into it. Looks really nice. Doesn't have that like gross overlay. Same for Fallout 3 with its green piss.
You mean I have to
green
pay?
pukies.
What? Of course you have to
But this might be one of the few instances of a game that genuinely looks terrible. Not terrible, but like worse in my opinion without the piss.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you?
Also, how you doing, Annie? Fair, you doing good? Yeah, 8 years. That's crazy. That is bonk. I appreciate you sticking around for 8 years.
So it was you,
It's a long time.
Let's just say I have me sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed.
All right. Apparently, you actually can mod the piss toggle.
I've got an errand I could use running.
Yeah, Follow Age has been dead for a while. I think that they killed the...
Interested?
Dude, what? I just
All
came
right,
down here for whatever. What is this special offer?
This base is packing some serious.
What kind of something?
Nothing fancy. Just a 320.
A rocket?
I don't want a rocket launcher. No,
I'm not convinced.
I'm good.
Look.
God, I'm not getting
I'll
you the
see what I can
component.
find.
Dude, I'm
No
not
idea
doing
what-
all that for a
Got it.
damn rocket launcher.
No money.
What do I look like? A rocket launcher man? What is this? Some kind of Deus Ex Mechanica? You know, before I sell the ammo capacity upgrades and everything, let me make sure that there is no... I'm gonna get rid of all of our crappy whatever this is, but... Oh, nope, do not get rid of stun gun darts. Okay, get rid of these, get rid of that. Now that we were able to actually dump all that junk, maybe let's see if they have... Whoa, he's got these bad boys on sale? Oh my god. He's got beer for sale? Good. Oh wow. Hang on a second, that's actually... These are solid. We like the energies. Good. Also got laser targeting system, which whatever. He's got Praxis kits for sale. But he does not sell specifically. Okay, I didn't know if maybe he'd have a trank gun or something like that. Wait. That's a tab to upgrade? Can you like hover over a thing and then... Ah, whatever.
Thanks for shopping at...
Thank you for shopping at Quinn Mark. Alright, so... Now we have the jugs. We also have all these upgrades that I can't use for anything, so I guess I probably should just sell them, because the likelihood of me getting another trank gun is pretty low. Dustin, you want to, if Nightbot ever blows up, you want to vibration code a new bot? Just kidding, I've never asked you to do that. If we ever had to do that, I'd just localize the bot to streamer.bot or something like that. You just walk past that camera. It doesn't even care. It doesn't know. It can't know any better. I guess we'll just blippity boop through this. I cannot believe that the cloak just lets you walk through that shit. That is so crazy. And I swear we tried that last night, and it just didn't. Like, it still went off or something. I don't know if like maybe something else like caught us, I guess, or something like that, but you can. Yeah, you can see follow age just by clicking on your name, and there's also another
Biometric data assembled.
Okay, so listen to this voice. This is kind of like a GLaDOS effect, but not quite. And I'll explain why it's slightly different. Once.
Subject recognized.
Okay.
Access granted.
So right there, what they did is they pulled... Do you remember when we were doing Cyberpunk and they had the GLaDOS Easter egg thing? So what they did there is they did a similar effect, but what they didn't do is they did not remove the pitch glide in between this. Well, they lowered the pitch glide in between the words, it sounds like, but then they also didn't add back in formants. So like this is always like so hard to describe without showing anybody. So like GLaDOS's voice almost sounds like a little bit musical because they remove those pitch glides and then they add back in some formants to kind of make it sound like a little like sing-songy. It's just like to give it like a little bit of like silliness to it and make it almost sound like kind of musical. Whereas that one basically goes like halfway towards the effect, so it still gives it that robotic kind of sound, but it's not quite as aggressive as GLaDOS's effect is. Mine resets because I unfollow and follow for stupid reasons. A lot of people don't really do that too much anymore. Mainly because like it breaks streaks and all that stuff, and I think people got tired of that, which is fair. That lady's probably just like, yeah, whatever. Fuck that dude up. Oh, I bought a Praxis. I guess I could invest that into something. I guess we bumped up hacking a little bit. I don't think did we finish off the power thing? Yeah. I guess we could pick back up jump enhancement. Yeah, because we didn't have that anymore. That's very handy to have, especially since this area is getting decidedly more vertical. I guess we'll just squidge up here. This doesn't seem to be too bad. Question is, how far can we go before we have to cloakity cloak? Apparently pretty damn far. Wow. I would open up all the cells, but I would be worried.
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security.
I'd be worried that if I did, because I'm assuming there's going to be a way to do that.
I gotta say though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
Oh wait, no, we can do that one. Okay, cool. I will say, not having all the hacking upgrades and now trying to do this without the hacky upgrades, you definitely see the difference between them. That's for sure. Like much crazier.
Access grant.
Most of the time, anyway. Yeah, this is where we should probably be like murdering, because it seems like these guys are pretty fucked up too. So we should probably just be doing the kill here, but that's okay. We're gonna stick to our goons. That little nasty man. That's okay. Cat takes precedent. Much do you know about industrial music? Who, me? Like a I would say like a decent amount. It depends on industrial covers a lot. Because like even bands like Inner Party System have like industrial elements to them, but then there's like some industrial starts to get into like almost like a rave metal type situation. Like it just depends on like what we're talking about. I know a decent amount about it. Because like even bands like Static X and stuff like that, who were obviously rock bands, had like a lot of industrial elements to them. So it just depends. Depends on what we're talking about. Because as is tradition, music genres are crazy. They're just all over the place. Oh, we got the robots. They're very scary. Got events. Oh, well. Why is the cell open? Dude, don't put all your shit on the toilet. Why would you? You can't flush magazines. It's me. I'm the prisoner. Oh, Jesus Christ. That thing just woke the hell up immediately. Dude, I still think like the whole that thing that like Static X was doing for a while there, and they might still be doing it, where they had I forget who it was that most people speculated as to it being like another notable rock person who was basically wearing like a Wayne Static mask and kind of like masquerading as if he had kind of come back from the dead, and people were like kind of offended by that, but then they had apparently like reached out to the family and made sure that that was like okay with them and stuff like that. They didn't just do it without checking with them, which I thought was really interesting, and they were totally cool with it. They thought it was like a wonderful way to like honor his memory and all that stuff. And I still think that was really cool. That like that was kind of the, and the whole thing with like Static X is like they started to kind of peter out over the years, but that was their whole like shtick was like the cult of Static and all that stuff. So the idea that like, I don't know, like I thought it was like an interesting, I just thought it was an interesting thing that they did. It was neat. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Edsel Dope. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly who it was. I think that robot turns around, which is the reason that it caught us. Oh my god. Yep. Yep, it turns around. Okay, so if we want to do that, we need to disable the butt rot. So that'd be pretty fun. There's only one industrial band, 9 Inch Nails. Yeah, I guess I'll just not, because I think that's just for the lasers anyway, so I could just slink and ink past this. Yeah, this place is fucked. These guys are fucked. Everybody here is fucked. Hey look, detention of people who did no wrong. That's crazy. What shit-ass country would ever do that? Well, this seems like this is going to get trivialized by having the cloak thing up, because the laser doesn't matter anymore. Unless that triggered it? Oh. That's weird. So, I guess maybe because we bumped into it? Hell yeah, Frost. They're good space heaters. I guess I'll go the other way. Oh no, so the alarm... The alarm just seems to be going off for Is there like a pressure pad or something that we're like stepping on? Or is that like scripted maybe? Ah yes, one of my favorite alerts. Jigakuro with the $7 says you are not ready. Uh-oh. Get commissioned to make an industrial rock metal yeah, I saw that a second ago. So I suppose yeah, that's all you can really do is just yeah, I'm assuming that that's triggering just because we came up here, or maybe somebody else broke out, because it doesn't seem like they're hostile or anything towards us. No, they immediately see us as soon as we decloak up here. I don't know. That's weird. I can't quite tell what's happening with that. I guess I just have to live with it though, because it seems like just being up here is causing the alarm to go off. So, you know, let me just sit right here for a second. Let's just see what happens. Oh, I guess, yeah, so I guess it's getting sounded from something else. All right, well, time to haul ass. Cool. Well, they were alarmed but not alerted, so... Oh, maybe they did see the dude that was down in the, or that was up in the tower thing.
Security scanner.
Yeah, they didn't kill as much of the pitch glide in between like the words here to make it sound too much like GLaDOS, which is interesting. Then what year did Portal 1 come out?
Data assembled.
Was that 2008? 2009, somewhere in there? Yeah, so this would have been after Portal 1. I was gonna say, damn, they might have done this voice before them, but then if this was 2011, that's not the case.
Access granted.
Oh. This looks like fun. Oh, good. Experiment land. Great. Man, maybe we should just start lighting this place up.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists?
She's like, one of them there science bitches.
You've got to get me out of here.
Yo, this is fucked up.
You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
Ooh.
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who?
Yeah, when's Bob Page gonna show up?
Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but...
So we can beat his ass in the past.
I know
That's one of my favorite things about the first game, is like Bob Page be like, no, not yet, when you just like steal the AI from him. You're like, I'm gonna become the JG Wentworth AI, and you can't stop me. He's just sitting there in his little dumbass bubble, just being,
Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a
Also,
woman
thank you,
somewhere
Jigakuro, for the
who's having
$7.
I heard
And for I'm not ready.
She seems different. Like she doesn't like what they're doing.
Could have like maybe bumped up the volume on her VA a little bit.
I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back
What type of
here?
mic do I use? I use an Audio-Technica BP40. Had it for about
I know what they've done to me.
8 years now?
Biopsies, blood samples, tissue.
I think it's about 8
cores,
years.
Like I'm some
Yeah.
sort of lab
Maybe
rat.
9.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they...
So I'm assuming this is like an entire research facility to test people for augmentations, because there are people who
But I think they're being sent
take
somewhere else,
augments
another
better than
facility.
others based off of like their
Inside this one.
Why?
genetic shit.
What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for...
So I'm gonna guess that's what this is they're trying to test like
Not
augmentation
doctor.
tolerance and all that stuff for these
understand
people.
it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
Or this could be one of the first places they're actually testing like nano augment stuff, but this is like way too early for that because the nano augments are basically.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't.
No, we're gonna get
You
everybody
know
out of here
what
for
it's
sure.
like. Please.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I
Yeah,
will.
100%.
But your
Like,
best
no,
bet
dude,
is to stay
we can't just be having like an army of people
I'll
following
let
us
them
around.
anyway. Burke and the 2 doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have.
There's like a
to
low
be
bass and
patient.
EQ.
Please.
Yeah, hit I actually cut out a lot of the low end because I have a deeper voice, which means the problem with that is depending on different microphones and stuff like that. If you have a deeper voice, you need to cut some of your low end out because you could actually get like some shitty resonance that kind of goes through like sub bass frequency area, and I always try to cut it around like 60 to 80 ish. What happens if you do just like let her out? Birthday was 2007. Yeah, I'm assuming, we can't get them out of here yet, but I'm assuming we'll have an option to maybe free the people here towards the end of this, or I would hope so anyway. What tin can they use to record her lines? Good question.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him.
This guy's like, we got Ocelot at home.
There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes, but I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
Oh, so it is nanotech-based.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
This was apparently not any of the same composers from the first game, by the way. I did check
I
it.
turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The
Damn, we got even more
interrogation wing is some
praxis?
kind of
Jesus
medical testing
Christ.
Facility.
Unless this
He's
is like
using
slowly
prisoners
just
as lab
refilling
rats.
the praxis that you
For
already
what?
had, which that would be a little
Not sure.
disappointing, but
I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
as it stands right now, it looks like we're maybe getting like,
setting off a million alarms.
I don't know, like 6 to
However,
7.
Burke's eyes are enhanced, Jensen.
6
He
to 7
uses
more
special retinal
praxis.
prostheses custom made for him by the Tai Young Medical Corporation.
67th, as the
You
children
want me to
say?
remove Burke's eyes.
Why'd I do that?
The ones he's currently using. He just received a new
Access
set this
denied.
evening for when the cargo ship docked. With any luck, you'll find it in his office. Keitner out.
Well, there sure is a lot of back and forth. Yeehaw. We're coming back. We gotta go get eyeballs to scan so we can go punch people. But we're coming back. Gotta go get a couple eyeballs. I'll be back in a minute. 67.
Activating security scan.
So I think this DLC wants to be like one big open area. And I'm assuming that the biometric scan thing is just their cute way of like disguising this big ass loading screen for these huge areas that are connected. How we dripping? Dude, we sogged up. You sogged up? You feeling big, Sogmeister?
Subject recognized.
Sogmeister 67?
Access granted.
We got GLaDOS at home. We got GLaDOS at home. Oh yeah, we Got GLaDOS at home. Well. Trying to figure out the easiest way back down there. I mean, I guess it's gonna be just the stairs, but... means I gotta get past all this junk. Well, at least the alarm didn't go off instantly this time. Or it did. I don't know. Why would I do that? Like, I knew that there were robots over here. I'm about to sogify. Oh yeah, sogify. We might want to actually eat one of the candy bar things. Which I don't know if we actually have any of the regular ones. I don't think we do. We do have 2 more Paraxes, though. So I could get, like, the jump thing back, which would be nice, probably. There's also the Hacky Stealth Enhancer, Rebreather thing. Picky Uppy Big Box is also up there. Nah, I'm not gonna do anything just yet. I'll think about it. Oh god. All right. Yeah, I guess we just need to use one of the big energy bar things and just get our cloak back and just keep running. Have you kids? Not enough energy should just be the entire name of this game. But then again, that seems to be a recurring trend in Deus Ex. Because the original is also pretty bad about that. They're like, here's all these cool nano augments. You're like, yay. They're like, you're also out of energy constantly. I'm like, yay. All right. Okay, I don't think Robot Palooza's over here, so I think I can skip a lot of those. Deus Ex! Take a nap. Dude, you know we'd be trying. Please don't turn around. Even though none of these guys really deserve non-lethal, but we get more XP if we don't killy willy. That's okay. If there's any universe that seems to have justice, it's Deus Ex. Just kidding.
Biometric data assembled.
Oh no, my ear was a bit more goopy than I realized. Went to scratch it, now it's plugged. BRB, guess I'm getting the Debrox out.
Subject recognized.
Debrox sounds like that could have been if like Deborah was like a Xehanort situation. Like, oh god, it's Debrox. Oh. Whoops. Who did? Oh! Who's dead right now? Oh god. They're punching me in my penile. Ow. I'll need to already open it. Oh my god. Again, if I could make any modification to this, it would be that if you are actively stealthed and you go to do a takedown, it doesn't have an energy cost. However, if you do it in mid-combat, as in like they're alerted and shit, then of course... Wow, somebody dropping some ASCII art in there. It gives you the thing. Added 1 data storage device. Alright. Alright, let's go, gamers. We're going. Have to watch out for this camera. What? Oh, this is locked? Shit. Ah, shite. If only I had heavy-duty box throw, I could just throw a box of those cameras and break them. Dab it, do me. He's gonna turn around and he's gonna see us, and we're not gonna have enough cloak to... Fuck. That sucks. How did that... That's another thing that drives me crazy, is like, the alert in this feels so much less like intuitive than like what you would have seen from like a Metal Gear or something like that, which again came out several years before. It's like if their brain even like remotely sniffs, it alerts everybody. It'd be one thing if they like yelled or something like, "Oh man, why you go, man over here?" Like I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's fair. But these assholes, they just give you they just sniff. Now, granted, you could say that like they're, I don't know, they're like augmented, so like as soon as their brain is like, that's right in camera range. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Nice. Hell yeah, girl. Looking good. Look at that. Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding? Now I gotta sit over here with Scrunch Man. Because now the camera is spish. That's also gonna be a little tricky too, because yeah, I guess let me go ahead and get the big punch or whatever, or strength. Yeah, let's get strength. That way I can at least like throw boxes at the things and break them. If there's a box that I can throw to break them. Which doesn't matter because art. We could also like EMP it, but if I go over there and try to hack that, it's definitely going to see us. I don't think there's a mega box around here that I can use to smash that camera. Again, you would think with like melees, you could just rip it off the just there you go. I don't think stun gun can break it, no. Let's I don't want to waste ammo. It can, look at that. How about that? That's interesting. Oh, it probably comes back online. That's probably like a super temporary thing. Hey, well, that's a thing. I didn't know that worked. Probably a waste of a stun gun thing overall, but that's okay. We learned. Learning is half the learning.
Access granted.
Who's in here?
Keitner, I've got the eye. It's not gonna fool
I got the eyeball
unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a plan. Take the eye down to Quinn. He'll know what to do.
Oh my god, the amount of like running around with this. Honestly, this does feel like a little bit more like Prey. I was gonna say Dishonored, but not really. This section definitely does feel like way more. Here you go, big area, do the thing. Experiencing mind crash. Oh, neat. There was a vent that goes in here too. That's cool. Neat. Yeah, I'm curious if I am curious if what's his name is going to show up, because I would assume because Bob Page was involved in shit for a long time, basically before they had hit the point where they were in the original Deus Ex. So I do wonder if he's going to show up, because we already got to see Tracer Tong as a young man and his dad, but Bob Page was older than Tracer Tong, so he would have been like, Bob Page would have been like in his 30s or so here, so he would have been much younger. I can see him just being a big old waste of space, just being a big whiny baby. It is like the funniest thing in Deus Ex though, is like going through and like absolutely beating the shit out of what's his face, Mr. Nano Augment Sims or Simon or whatever the hell his name was. I always forget his name. And just Bob Page just being the biggest baby who's like, no, I want to merge with the AI. No.
Access granted.
Like just denying him that. Like, it's so good. He's like, no, I want to be part of the AI. I was like, well, too bad, bitch. He's like, no, don't want to come back. It's like, oh well, sucks to be you. Bob's in Mankind Divided. Oh man, I was hoping we'd see him in this. Oh well. Well, we might. I mean, he could be in both. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't want to like overload on like, hey, do you guys remember a character from other video game? Even though this is a prequel, so that would be probably okay to do. I don't think that would be that big of a problem. But like, do you remember a reference to other game? But like, yeah, I hope so. This is a prequel. Uh-oh.
Time to unload.
I don't remember when I saved. The microsecond the neuron in their brain fires, everyone else knows. So they're like the monkey that's like neuron at what? Wait a minute. There's no way that's the... I guess that was. Jesus, that's... I thought I quick saved after that. Dang. Dang, silly me. Goal, the persuasion system is to break down characters' resistance.
Keitner, I've got the eye, but it's not going to fool a retinal scanner unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a plan. Take the eye down to Quinn. He'll know what
Roger
to do.
that, Scrungulon.
Keitner out.
You got sucked down a CSS rabbit hole. What'd I miss? I haven't been a menace the entire time. What are you talking about? We've been not killing people this whole time. Do not need the beer. I'd love to have a third. Yeah, like I can't tell if I like hate the energy in this more than like the original Deus Ex. I think I hate both of them like equally for different reasons. Like I think in the original game you become way too reliant on like the little energy bots and stuff like that, and also the power recirculator that ends up being like really awkward in the way it's used anyway, because like it is good, but it's only really good if you have like all your augments like firing off all at the same time, which is probably not the best way to do stuff. So go 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 go. I was briefly a duck. It was strange. Wait, what? What happened?
So, what's the story?
I have eyeball.
Just got off the horn with the command.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's.
Aye. Without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the
Solution.
lad. He may be just a mechanic.
You can manage simple
But
optic
the only
frequency
thing-
bypass.
So that's it now.
Is it supposed to be
Is
moving?
it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is.
You know, I was actually going to ask about the,
Why only one?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain, the voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors.
Alright, well, we know that that is a point of no return, I guess,
Well,
kind of.
Nope.
Because now we have to get back into the, gotta get back into the morgue area and go do that whole thing. He's got a bunch of things in there that we can hacky doodle. Oh, I know that. I know that field, Frost. If it's any consolation, that kind of went away for me as I got like older. Like it still happens, but not quite as much as it did when I was younger. Again, if that's any consolation. Look at that, dude. The double whammy. Oh shit. I guess if it's only Spish, it doesn't really matter. Oh shit, I gotta go through the... Dude, this scanner thing sucks. You can totally tell that this is like load screen city. I'm trying to stay off Discord again, so that's why I vanished. Alright. I don't chat as much on Discord as I used to a couple years ago.
Assembled.
My brain is like dead a lot of the time. and like I try to make sure the streams are at least like fun. I'm like, all right, brain juice engage, and then brain's dead sometimes, and I'm like, my brain dead. What happened?
Granted.
That is definitely not the case. I love everybody hanging out on Discord. All right, so now we got to get back. We got to get back up top, which is pain in the ass. At least we knocked this dude out. I'm just worried that like one of the stupid robots or something's gonna see us. It probably will. I wonder if you could destroy the robots by throwing big heavy stuff at them. That'd be really funny. Honestly, it'd be really funny to try to do an entire playthrough of this with just like that. That'd be hilarious.
Why are you doing this? You're monsters!
Howdy. We didn't even hit him! Damn.
Please, don't send me to the doctor!
That guy, he just strictly just fell over. Alright, so we got robot butt over here, which means I gotta run to the other side. These are very impractical stairs. You would never want to have your stairs done like this. Very stupid. Damn it. Thought I had time. I thought I had time. I know, dude. Body's so dumb. Doesn't even make good brain chemical. It's stupid. Yeah, these like the cyber boost things, they're so stupid. I do think this and this like to like a slightly lesser extent though, because at least the options for it feels like the options for like energy restore are like a little bit better because they do passively regenerate, because there is no passive regeneration in the first game, which is just awful.
What you're doing is wrong!
So you end up becoming like heavily reliant on like the energy bots and stuff like that, because like when you see them you're like, oh thank god. And not only that, they're oh my god, another load zone.
Activating security scan.
There was passive regen, but only for the last battery. What, this? Well, you actually get it for 2 batteries in the director's cut, so obviously they recognize that was a bit of an issue. But I think that like the fundamental system of like kind of how the battery stuff works is a little bit broken. Mainly because of like the melees being like instant kills. That's nuts. That's like so hard to balance around, especially when it's your only melee option. Because like then it's like, well, okay, it's got to be, you know, non-lethal's an instant kill basically, and then lethal's an instant kill, of course. And all you have to do is hit one button. You don't even have to do like a QTE or anything. So like that gets wild. Hey, look, speaking of energy bots, he looks like one kind of. What if that's intentional? I mean, obviously it's supposed to be just be like a. What's that thing's tag? Is it CUP? Oh, in the original, yeah. All right, time to scan that ball. I don't know if you saw this, but see it again. I shall. I'm gonna check links here in a little bit. Thank you for the $3.99. Thank you for the $3.99. $3.99. You said Bob Pagus was apparently in the opening cutscene?
Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you
hey,
say
look,
is
it's the
true,
stupid little submarines from the first game. That's cute.
Rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen. You tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
We did it. But we didn't get the ghost thing for it for some reason. Weird. I can't tell if like getting a suspicion from the camera is enough to not give you ghost. I guess it is, because it certainly seems that way. This DLC's got some length to it, man.
I want to die. Be free.
It's good. That's what you like to hear. Cool, cool. Yeah, we in full blown Nightmare Land.
Don't hurt me.
Hi, I'm new to Nightmare Land.
Analyses of latest implanted patients and test subjects revealed no statistically significant changes in glial tissue buildup and subsequent.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc.
Yeah, I remember these outfits.
Women.
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now?
For
I heard the
now.
three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanaugh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
Why don't you simply just leave? Because, like, it's just
OCM.
underwater.
Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
What about the DARPA chief?
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted...
VersaLife was the place that we broke into
neurological breakdown.
In the first game with the
from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the
Alamaus and shit running around.
I've heard that phrase before.
Diaper Chief mention. Let's go.
Modern neural augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first.
It wasn't that at first, but it is. That's where we're at now.
Do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect
Unlike these people here who are actively dying.
Interpol is just waiting
as a result of my
to
work.
Tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's like his argument's falling apart real fast.
You can't get me out through the
prison. Later, they're like, man, just kill me. This sucks. Like, but we're doing good work. But like, no.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangers are locked tight.
Just like throwing shit at the other person who's just moaning over there. It's like, stop. You're making my argument look bad.
Keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it.
Oh my God, the back and forth. The back and forth of the loading screens.
I'm really gonna do this.
I'm sorry, the non-loading screens.
Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
All right. All right, what else is down here? Sweet. Trauma kit? What is all this crap they're giving us? Like, wait. Oh, well, I guess that's like a different thing, so it's not in the... Do you be sipping on some wine down here while this shit's going on?
Oh, Gary.
This is insane. People over here getting like mangled. It's just like, oh man, just have some wine. This is all good. This is all normal stuff. It's all normal shit. What is this? Cool. It's an EMP grenade in a drawer is what it is.
Can't take anymore. Want to die. Be free.
I had a feeling it was gonna be like level 5. Alright, want to die lady. We'll be back.
I'm sorry.
Hopefully to fix anything. Because this doctor person over there is like, oh, it's cool. Yeah, my major complaint with so far this DLC is like
Keitner, contact Interpol.
It's cool.
We need rendezvous.
But it really does feel like it just kind of is.
A what? What exactly have you found?
Like we just kind of jump into this, and it feels like it kind of really derails where the main story stuff. I mean, it is part of it, obviously, but like it feels like it derails the flow of like where we were.
I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Again, it all fits in, like obviously, to the main thread of stuff, but yeah, it does feel like it just kind of we're here, and it's like, all right, well. Whereas I could see this being really cool as like a standalone thing too, to give you like more information kind of once you've gone through the game regularly, because yeah, this is like a lot to just be like, here it is.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Bert must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
Cool, they're never gonna find it. They're never gonna find us in the shaft. Cool.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Oh, they actually are searching the shaft. Good for them. Yeah, I think there's assholes up there. Oh, we're cloaked currently. We have to hurry. Nice. Deus Ex, not enough energy.
Elevator's locked down, Sarge. The target must still be down there.
Good. Fire team Tango and intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secure. Holding position.
Yes, give me the EMPP.
Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door. Expend. And lightly compromised. Not take this man lightly, soldier. He has infiltrated a high security bell tower base. Do not let the low casualty count fool you.
Damn it.
It only means he's more resourceful and more dangerous.
Damn it.
Enough yapping. I heard something. I'm gonna check on it. I do not have a confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
Yeah, it's apparently a pretty robust DLC. I think it's called The Missing Link. But they just kind of put it in the main game here. They're like, here you go. Which it is good. I like it. It's got some really cool stuff in it, but yeah, it does feel like it just kind of comes out of nowhere. I guess we should up our hacky doodles. Or maybe get some more like energy or something. I don't know what to put anything into, because Smart Vision was kind of a waste. The reset timer for thing that might actually be pretty good, because I never did grab that. The dermal thing is whatever. Oh, I guess I need to get the landing system back, because yeah, I totally forgot that we didn't have that anymore. So I gotta get out of here somehow, which I guess I should probably just eat the candy bar and just go, even though I'm almost out of them, so I need to be careful with that.
Did you hear footsteps?
Nope. Bye. You see that lady like, we're still working on it? As you run past, he was like, still working on it.
Code yellow initiated. Detention silo decontamination proceeding. Activating security scan.
ASX Human Revolution, the missing 500 million CEOs. The missing 500 million from CEO's paycheck. Oh man, these glorified loading screens. They're like, look, this area doesn't have any loading screens. I'm like, oh, but it does. Oh, but it does.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Keitner!
They could realistically just ask, be like, oh, who,
Didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastards cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab 2.
Good.
Unless you stop it.
And then shoot Burke with a stun gun roughly 7 times.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow.
She's like, it sucks. It's running Windows 98. I don't know why the hell they still have it.
Redirect.
It's unhackable because it's trashed.
Whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner?
No.
Keitner.
Wow, that was a really strange death scene. All right, so we gotta go find Gas. Oh, we got some gamers over here.
Silo is secure. Lockdown is complete and kite.
Well, I guess there's really no reason to worry about if they can see us, because like, all right, so we need to get over. We need to get back down there. Good thing I got the Icarus thing, because otherwise this would suck. All right, here we go. God, that took forever to get down here. Well, I guess. Oh, hey, we got more of these guys. No.
Here's someone jumping around over there.
Nope.
Wait, who's there?
Oh, they said it was underneath.
Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
Shit.
No one is supposed to be here.
Who can say where the poop go? What time? What time is it? There we go. Yeah, because we just did this before we jumped, I think. Give me the candy bar, and then I do the jump. I think this uses the battery like during that cutscene, that's rough.
Warning. This is a code yellow. Mass facility decontamination.
I do not have confirmation yet.
Yeah, so I guess we need to come in here and then go down. Nice.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
Well, that sucks. I mean, this is the magic of prequels, I guess, is we all know how this ends up anyway. So I guess we'll just murder. Cause like, I mean, what does it really matter? This lady's been over here like cutting people open and shit, but then again, I guess nobody will ever know about the atrocities if we don't let them get out. But, you know, they do. They hit different when they pre. Someone getting down to a sig B. Someone getting down to a sig B. Well, I guess we have to make a choice. That's unfortunate. I suppose we'll, you know what, actually, let's save, to choose this option, you kill the prisoners and say Kavanaugh. Also, she doesn't know where the hell Megan or whatever is, so fuck that, let's save the prisoners.
You killed whistleblower, Bratan. And one chance to bring down Bell Tower.
Burke killed her. I just prevented him from committing mass murder on top of it.
And what's to stop him trying again, Pretwork? Now, you'll need to take him out. Shut off the lockdown using the touchscreen in the room above you. Then return to the base. No doubt, that governor will be expecting you.
Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, they did. They did trolley problem our ass. They sure did. Alright, got him. Jimmy Neutron the fuck out of here. Oh my god, biometric scan. You know, really, when you think about it, you look at Jensen's entire situation here. He's basically a nugget from Kenshi prior to getting all the prosthetics on. So I'm surprised it didn't make you pull a big comically sized lever for that. Look, the doctor is like whatever, because at least the prisoners.
Corporal Tyler, or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are.
Dude, you're gonna get stun gunned like 7 times, man. It's gonna be awesome.
Her tracks as she thought she was. Too bad her faith in you was misguided. Do you really think saving the lives of a few worthless civilians could accomplish anything?
Yeah.
Do you honestly believe their lives have any relevance at all?
Yeah.
Enjoy your pointless victory, Jensen, because without Dr. Kavanaugh's testimony, no one will move against this
Oh,
station.
that's fine. We're gonna be moving against you here in a second.
Her contract has been terminated. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you
Dude,
and the ship that could take
you're gonna
you
get
to
shot so many times with a stun gun. It's gonna be so funny.
I underestimated you.
Probably like 5, maybe 6 times. Possibly 7, depending on how many. But then again, this came out after I guess they had the full non-lethal option achievement and all that crap. So
where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas.
Wow. Wow, they were just standing there. They were far more out in the open, but you know what? That makes sense. They were alert. They put us right in the path. This kind of reminds me of like the tanker.
Quinn? Where are you?
The whole bit from MGS2. Holy shit, where even am I right now? I guess this is right after we went through the door, okay.
Quinn? Where are you?
Quinethy. It's like I'm out here yumming it up, not giving a fuck.
Out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen.
Actually, who did spot us?
I know it
there?
wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to his shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but well, Godspeed, mate.
All right, look at that. Get to Quinn's shop to get some supplies. I'm down to get some supplies, because he might have some would have loved to have knocked that dude out, but I guess that's not happening. Holy crap, there's so many of them out here. There's so many clowns. Well, it's like the kill one person or kill 100 people, because, like, obviously even that would be a hard choice. Because when I say hard choice, I mean, like, because naturally you wouldn't want anybody to die in whatever situation. But the fact that we just went down there and it's like, that doesn't make it very difficult, because she says she doesn't know where Megan is. She is doing these, like, absurdly questionable, moral, unethical, crazy things down there. There's this person literally like 5 feet away from her while she's like, it wasn't supposed to be like this. They're like, let me die. And it's like, wow, let's see. Who do we care more about in this situation right now? Do we care more about the prisoners who were like, why the hell are we here? We're not supposed to be here. Or this lady who was just like, oh my God, this project got out of control and now we're just killing people down here. But it wasn't supposed to be like this. Like, oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Neat. So anyway, I guess you're dead. I'm gonna see if I can blast ass fast enough here. Nice, just enough time. Fuck. Oh shit. Yeah, it's crazy though. It's just like, oh, here's this super morally questionable person. Or you can let go of all these prisoners. What happens if you throw the stank at it? Well, pretty much exactly what you would expect, I guess. The stank.
Can you hear me, Jesse? How much longer do you think you can last?
Dude, shut up. You stupid. Oh, we have to absolutely haul it here. Holy shit.
Who's there?
Yeah, I had a feel. I saw that in the fucking corner. I was like, great. What if kill one person, kill 1,000 people in the long run? Exponential depth, the butterfly effect? What if? I'm gonna hit you with a bigger one. You ready for this? What if all the air in the world turned to wood? What if? Oh, neat. Those just blow up. That's interesting. That seems like a very elaborate thing. All air in world made by wood? Maybe. Maybe not. What if it weren't? Kia. Oh, neat. That's right. There's a vent over here. I'm among us around this. Me sitting in a vacuum. Go ahead. Your Honor, dog ate my homework. Joke's on you, EMP grenade. I don't have any power anyway, ever. So, stupid.
Near source of disturbance.
Oh, dude, I don't want to waste a thing on him. But I'm about to finna.
Someone hiding over there. Eat that.
Oh, was that the Typhoon thing? Are they loaded up with those? Damn, that's like some 2008 child response. Your Honor, you mom gay. It's like, damn. Jeez. Can you even fucking disarm those in this? Or is that just like, nah? Because that was like the big thing with the first game, was you could, if you got to him quick enough and noticed it, you could disarm him super fast. Disarm them with ye butt.
I heard that.
No, you didn't. I don't want rocket launcher barrel. Leave me alone. Also, I can't tell if it's leading us to what's his face.
I heard that.
Okay, that's good that you heard that. I'm happy for you. Fart. Oh. Well, I wish it would just take me to what's his face. I don't want to go to the. This is taking forever to like bypass this, and you know what? I don't think I'm actually super crazy about the DLC. I think it's neat, and I think the story aspect of it's cool. But like, and I don't mind like the power removal stuff either. That hasn't been a problem. No issue with that. It's just like maybe people had a problem with like the main game like being like too direct or something. I don't know, because like it definitely does. It feels like there's a lot more just kind of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like I said, it kind of reminds me of the tanker in Metal Gear Solid 2, which, or the oil rig. You know what I'm talking about? The big shell, because the tanker technically is the first thing with the ship. Can you switch objectives? Is that real? I don't remember. Is that a real thing you can do? I feel like you can. What is this shit? I don't know what we're doing with those. There's one thing in the OG release that came out of nowhere, and this was supposed to give context for that. Was it Bob Page with his diaper around his fucking ankles being like, no, not yet.
Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman.
Zero deaths.
Wasted potential.
It's like, yeah, man. Nobody dies.
Still be of use to me dead.
Oh, dude, he got a cube. That's scary.
How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised.
Now, wait here. Dude, if we get up there and we get to just stand there and shoot him with the stun gun, like, over and over, that's gonna be the funniest shit ever. I can't wait. The zero death, zero upgrade, everyone saved run of this is a giant nightmare. Yeah, I bet it is.
How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Oh, that's right. I forgot that we had, like, turbo sprint on or whatever.
Did you hear footsteps?
You're headstrong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failing.
We've got some suspicious activity.
Dude, you gotta be level 5 for that shit. Oh my god. How many Paraxoids do I have? I wonder if the robot will get mad. Hasn't yet. You can probably drop in from the top, I would imagine, too. Let's see if we can blast a quick hack on this. Good God. Good God, this might be the most aggressive... Oh, wait, it's not too bad. Never mind. Just seemed like it. Ooh, damn. Depending on how fast they hit our thing, I might need to do the nuclear... Oh my God, we were at like 97% or some shit. That's awful. Yeah, he's a whiny son of a bitch. He's just weenie whiny, just bitching up there. He's not very compelling either as like this like villain for the DLC.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for
He is
her
Sergeant Yap. What? Because he's very much like, did you do the right? Did it justify? Look at what you doing. You totally not justified. I'm like, yeah, whatever, man. That's all the shit y'all doing.
Access granted.
Easy peasy. Master hacker. Okay, so the question is he in there? You've got to be kidding me. Is that it? Oh my God, that's... We're not so different, you and I, Jensen. They also cut my PP off. Your Honor, you're not invited to Chuck E. Cheese after this. T-Quick, in that situation, where are they before Chuck E. Cheese? That's what I want to know.
I thought possibly to.
What? Not enough, dude. The amount of flaccidity that occurs from that is just incredible. I don't want to waste. Wait, why is that? What? Oh, in the courtroom specifically? Well, I'm more of the you're not invited to Chuck E. Cheese. So like, where would a kid, where would you hear that? Because I would assume the gathering would be at Chuck E. Cheese. All right, come on, Dingaling. I don't even want his gun. His gun's stupid. I guess I will take it. Let's see what Burke Volver do. It is... Yep, it's a revolver. And this is the revolver of killing. Okay. Do you think any of the soldiers noticed? They're like, wow, he sure got really quiet. Anyway. Like, they're like, why do you get so quiet? I don't know. Dude, I gotta do this one more time. Even though, like, this is lethal, unfortunately. Oh, it didn't kill him. His revolver is worse than regular revolver because you can't even upgrade it. You think Jensen got his ass? Yeah, but let's pretend like he didn't notice. This would be lunch break. This would be lunch break. We'll get out of here. It's gonna be awesome. Where? What underwater restaurants do you think they have? Also, did that like bug out? Was he supposed to? Hang on, I'm coming. Hang on, I'm coming. Hang on. Oh. Oh, underwater Denny's? Nice. Okay, what would, okay, here we go. Here's a solid question. Solid hypothetical. So that's not really a hypothetical. This is more just like a nightmare again. So you have to pick one restaurant. Fast food restaurant. It's like you can't eat for the rest of your life, which means you'll just die. But you have to pick one restaurant, but everything from there is wet. Which one are you picking? Like everything you get is moistenated, like it's been dipped in water. Because like you have some good options here because you could go with something that's like already moistenated, which would be safe. Because like you don't want to do like McDangle or some shit, right? Because then you're gonna be like, oh shit, it's all just like dipped and wet. Yeah, but like Pizza Hut's already wet, technically. I mean, because that shit be steaming itself in the bottom. That's the premier pizza of underwater. Seriously, what are we supposed to do here? Because it seems like there is no anything now. So like, what are we supposed to do? Were we supposed to kill Burke? No, the grease is not wet, but Pizza Hut, like, it's like they throw it in there and like it's moistinate, just like steams the box. Oh, he probably had something on him that we had to, like, pick up, right? Maybe not. It's heavy rifle ammo, can definitely go. I was gonna use these, like, reload speed dudes, but I guess I won't. Because we're never getting the trank rifle again. Was there, like, a thing on the computer, maybe? I think we... Because that's the message to Savage. That's to Father Dick. Was there, like... Yeah, was there, like, something in here that we were supposed to... The dude that be thumping is the guy that was, like, up on this. Oh, where do you pass through this room? He dead. Okay, cool. He dead? No. I don't even know where we would be passing through. Because we came from that side. So if we were on the Burkathy side, that's over here. There's that big catwalk up there too. But I don't think that's it. Maybe it is. Yeah, we'll make it to where the wet food has to be from, like, a chain somewhere. So it's gotta be like a series of restaurants that you would be okay with it just being moist. I seriously doubt you have to in-cap everybody. That's crazy. You guess a salad? What would you do? Would you, like, shake the... Would you just, like, shake all the water off the leaf? That could work. That could work out pretty well, actually. Subway? Oh, God. Dude, that's scary, because, like, that's a lot of... Subway? Really? I mean, I guess, yeah, it does. That is true. That thing, it's sogged up to hell and back already, so...
I do not have a confirmation yet.
Really don't feel like hacking anything else. Kind of over. I'm starting to hit that, like, I'm over the hacking minigame. I don't even want to do it anymore. Oh God, well, at least, yeah, the Five Guys Veggie Nightmare would be roughly the same. At least it would be a soggy mess of garbage. I don't know where we need to go here, because we killed... Maybe did it bug out or something? Because that doesn't seem right. God, he really was. We got Revolver Ocelot at home, because I just put 2 and 2 together that he was also using a revolver, which is really funny. Ooh, yeah, like most of the, like, yeah, it's like Chinese food sometimes can be big sogged up. I have to look this up. I have no clue. Deus Ex, after Burke. Where'd you go after Burke? Once Adam has spoken to Quinn after defeating Burke, there'll be a case next to the stasis pod. Okay. After defeating Burke, you proceed to loading bay 2's docking platform. Why? How would we know to do that? Oh, well, I guess there's, like, the... So we have to go through the area that we... Weird. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I just... Strange. Last time I got Chinese food, the food came and had TV static bad, and I'm so pissed because no one's probably ever going to get what I mean by TV static bad. Was it like... my initial thought was that it was carbonated, and I'm like, I don't think that's what that means. My Chinese food was carbonated. I hate that you can't throw those. It sucks. Well, I guess the easiest way to get to that is like up top, I suppose, is how you transition between the two areas. Oh my god. I read somewhere that the Deus Ex remaster thing might still be happening, and I was like, stop. Okay, so maybe you have to go through... No, you can apparently get there from the first floor. But I didn't see a door to go through there. There is allegedly a way to get through over here normally, but I guess the door is shut, so we have to figure out where we can transition between these two areas. I don't even remember exactly how we got in here in the first place. I thought it was gonna be like one of these like pod things up here. I swear to God, if that dude sees me from over there. Maybe like over here? No. If it makes you feel any better about orders wrong, we haven't ordered much lately because everything's just gotten so expensive, and also like we just have like the worst luck with stuff. And we gotten 2 subs. I got a veggie sub from somewhere, and then Erica got like a ham and turkey and stuff, whatever, something. And it was really funny because they got it right, except for they switched the condiments on us. So hers had like mustard on it. Mine had like this like pepper relish, which is pretty good. So they loaded mine the fuck down with mustard, and they loaded hers down with pepper relish, which is funny because she's not a big fan of the pepper relish, and I hate mustard. Well, I don't hate mustard. I don't like regular like yellow mustard, just like Heinz or whatever, or French's or shit like that. I like, there's like some spicy mustards that I've liked that are very like, have a lot more like subtle or bold kind of flavor, depending on. How the hell do you get over to this area? Because I see, like, I guess you have to go up into the... Dude, this is fucking frustrating. Where the hell are the... Let me go do a quick deletion of that guy over there, because if I'm tired of like having to stealth around over here. I'd rather just be able to blast ass. I don't even know what that dude is.
Come out.
Oh.
Stop! I see you. Wrong place.
I need to hit the button. Who is still awake to be yelling at us? It's like TV static or bad fabric taste. I don't know, it's weird. I'm so upset I can't ever explain it. Bad fabric taste.
Come out.
Wait, what?
Sounds like your struggles are almost
Oh, you really
over.
do. You have to do a takedown of everybody in here? Dude, that's so weird. Is that the first time that the mission objective has been to actually defeat everyone in the area? Because most of the time you just have to beat Big Bad and then you can leave. Unless, no, I guess there's been a couple more. I guess there's been a couple other instances of that. Most of the time, though, you're able to just knock out the...
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead.
I'm dead.
Yeah, Burke dead, whatever. Let me get rid of all these gas grenades, because I certainly do not need these. And that frag, I don't need that either.
He's not. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, you don't make things easy, do you? Still, with Burke out of the picture even briefly.
Oh, that's interesting. So he accounts for Burke not being dead.
The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
Oh, yeah, I guess there was that one that we had to do the 2 robots. Dude, I'm so tired of these fucking things. Oh, Kobe. He's been dead for like 40 years now.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment,
it's like they call me Deep Cook.
I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded.
I love this reveal here. Because I was going to make a joke earlier about that thing being like some proto-AI, and I was like, it's probably just the fucking engineer guy.
So we were both pawns.
I didn't think that actually...
and I'm not.
God, I thought his, like, the back of his, like, jacket thing was like a Naruto headband at first. I was like, dude.
Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's
you better bust a jutsu and just run across
you chose not to honor her sacrifice by aligning yourself with us.
I couldn't let hundreds of innocent people die just to save one woman.
I understand that, but allow me to be blunt.
It'll be
alright. Of Dr. Kavanagh and her knowledge is a blow to humanity greater than the suffering of any
be
group
like,
of
it's
individuals.
okay. Have you ever heard of J.G. Wentworth? Everything's gonna be fine.
It wasn't an easy decision. If I could, I would have saved them all.
I do not doubt that, Mr. Jensen.
So what's like the link between... I imagine they tried to do something with like Jensen and...
different, regardless.
The Denton whole experiment project thing. Is he like... Is like part of his like DNA somehow intermingled with like the early stages of the Denton project thing?
Uncertain ground. We mustn't
I imagine he's connected in some way to that.
If we hope to get you away from this base.
Because since he's basically like immune to the augment bullshit.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain.
That would probably be a huge breakthrough for the nanotech stuff that they would eventually use for Paul and
transferred off this base.
Jesus Christ Denton bomb.
Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Another one? How many of these sites are there?
If we knew that, I wouldn't have gone to all this effort to expose this one, Bratan.
Right. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain.
You switch my authentic Australian to a rough Russian
accent.
accent.
It is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail.
Your arm's clipping into your knee.
I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship.
It is easy. Like some parts of this, it's very easy to forget this is a game from 2011, and then sometimes while playing it, you're like, oh yeah, no, this is a game from 2011 for sure.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although
they had submarines like 5 feet down. Why don't we just take one of those?
The right fucking boat this time.
All right, cool.
Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
That was so weird. So I can't tell if, like, as far as like the Praxis situation, if we got back as many Praxis as we had coming in here. I don't know if we actually did. I feel like I'm short on it. I mean, I'm short in real life, but unless they like give you all your shit back. Oh my god. They sure do. Wow. Well, oh my god, that's so many... Dude, that's ridiculous. Okay, is there any reason to keep Burke's revolver, or what? I'm guessing not really. The EMP mines, I would love to sell some of this stuff, but the likelihood of having the option to do that here is... Then again, I mean... Oh my god, it dropped on my shit on the floor. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. I guess these cyber jugs take up so much room. All this ammo. Again, I would love to sell all of this, but I guess that's just not happening. Cyber jugs or whatever. Yeah, it might be. You know, honestly, it probably is big inventory time. We've got 95 praxis to spend anyway, so I might as well. Yeah, let's just do it. There's also wall punch, which we haven't messed around with either. Which I don't really know what's up with that, but I wouldn't mind seeing it. Okay, now that we have like 8,000 inventory, I guess let me just pick all this trash up. It's also interesting that I don't think they gave us any of the auto hacker things in there, did they? Oh my god, what? This is a disaster. This is a fucking disaster. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I kind of just kept forgetting about the larger inventory, so I just completely forgot that was a thing. Never did the camera thing. I guess let me rebuy the social enhancer, even though I don't know how much that's going to help us going forward. This is the detection thing. Cool. That's good. That makes hacking less of a pain in the ass. There's also breath. Yeah, we can do vision cone now too. That was the radar enhancement or whatever it was, I think. Was that radar? Yeah, I think it was. We also had sprint more better do. That was the radar range, infilling, stealth enhancer. Oh yeah, I guess that was here. Well shit. I ran out of praxi again. Oh wait, never mind, we're good. I feel like this is all kind of pointless though, because I feel like we're rolling up towards the end of this. Typhoon is worthless. Aim stabilizer is worthless for us. Dermal doesn't matter because we shouldn't be getting shot. Smart vision's smart. I'm glad we got a refund on smart vision because that was a waste of time. I mean, it's not. It's actually pretty good. It's just it just wasn't worth it most of the time for us.
Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now.
I would assume that what's going on with
to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he
There's
does,
a terrorist at the door.
If you have followed my instructions precisely, you will know how to find him.
Oh yeah, I guess we did max battery regen pretty quick, yeah. I just decided not to get the extra pip of power because it didn't auto recharge, so it is nice that if you don't drain it all the way, it'll do that, but I don't know, the DLC is like fine. I think the story is neat, but so this is where the game would have gone when we were in the thing last time, I guess, before the DLC happened. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. You do get into some weird-ass pod, so...
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God, you've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later, I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
We did. Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Oh my god, the tedium of the hacking minigame. By the time you're towards the end of the game, you're just like, alright, dude. We get it. We get it. We got it.
Access granted.
Hey, look, a regular revolver. Yeah, do we have to keep Burke's revolver? Does that matter or nah? Ellie. Cool, I'm gonna... Well, we might be able to sell it to somebody here in a minute, which I guess also doesn't really matter, so... I don't know. Probably not. Oh, like an auto hack? They would have done some bullshit to make you wait like 9 years to... I'm just gonna combine everything into this because I'm never gonna use this anyway, so... Holy crap, look at that. Look at this inventory. What a mess. I am curious how Mankind Divided is after this. Like, I wonder if it leans more to, like, the immersive sim side of things. Because this one kind of does, but it definitely ends up feeling a little bit more like a stealthy action game, rather than... Like, the first game definitely, I would say, fits the immersive sim bill a little bit more, which is weird, because it's older, so... I guess it just depends on how you play, though.
If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Okay. I thought that magazine was Kiryu for a second, and I was like, what? I was like, Square Enix doesn't even own Yakuza. What is this? I was like, what the hell am I looking at?
Elizabeth, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve firing.
Yeah, I feel like the auto hack thing, if they did that, it would have like this game loves it some waiting sometimes where you're just like, oh, just wait for your battery to recharge, just wait for these guys to do this, wait for this, wait for that. It's like, oh my god. Okay.
Access granted.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up.
I did indeed.
Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard,
what's in there?
Tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were in
there's a Pepsi gun, which we have Pepsis again, so I may as well...
UN delegates to Panchea.
Oh my god.
They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Call JAC Dentworth 877 cash AI.
Access granted.
Oh, I guess we also have the auto hackies. I could have just used that. Here's the question. Does any of this work for Pepsi gun? My god, they really did. They went out of their way to make sure that like non-lethal is just feels like shit. All right, let me move this around. I guess I need Pepsi over there, and then I guess I could put like the auto hackies over here, and then put this here, and then put this here, and then I need like whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't need to reorganize stuff that much.
Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of...
Apparently some of those can be applied to the trank gun, or the trank rifle, which is cool. Would have probably just preferred like a trank pistol, but you know, that's just personnel preference. Does this alert people or nah? Hmm. Game came out the same year as Skyrim. Yep, 2011. It's got some really impressive. I mean, both of those games, I guess, have some really impressive shit for the year they came out.
Did you hear footsteps? Hello?
Damn, we just slick dick rigged on that one. That was good. I know we ran past a vent. Every time I think about this, the Skyrim re-release joke, I think about Resident Evil 4 apparently having like more in general, because it also has the because it was released for like the jambalaya or some shit, that like random ass like Android handheld, or not handheld, like whatever the hell that thing was. Was it the Ouya or was it the there was another one? What the hell? Oh, this is the wall punch. This kills. Okay, well, that is not what we're supposed to be doing, so that's good. Why can't you just wall punch and just frighten, and they're like, "Ah, never mind, I'm good." No, not Stadia. Look, it started with like a J or something. No, I'm not talking about the end. No, if it was the N-Gage, I would have brought it up by name specifically. I could never. Oh, but dude, I wanted an N-Gage so bad when it came out, because I was like, that's the coolest thing ever. It's like a cell phone, but a video game console. In hindsight, I'm very glad I did not get an N-Gage or waste money on it, but it was neat when it came out. Maybe it was just the Ouya. All right, I don't have enough sauce. Yeah, because it was let's see. Maybe it is. Yeah, I guess it would have had to have been the Ouya. There was, I thought there was one that was even more like just obtuse, and it was like, it was like an even weirder, like random ass like home console thing. I'd have to see like a full list of like everything. Because it came to Android in 2013. The Zeebo, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, because Resident Evil 4, yeah, it came out, what, 15 times or something like that? Because it was on GameCube, PS2, PC, and then it came out for the Wii, then Zeebo, iOS, iPad, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, Android, PC, Steam, again, Wii U eShop, PS4, Xbox One, the Resident Evil triple pack, RE4, remake. Oh wait, that's not even the remake. Remake wasn't until 2023. This was for Oculus Quest 2. Because I think the weird thing about RE4 was that, to my knowledge, a lot of these weren't even like special editions or anything like that. They just kind of were like weird. All of them were like such weird. Because like you have like the Wii version, which had like the different like aiming and shit, and had like slightly different stuff in it. Then you've got the PS2 one, which was the same way. It had slightly different shit in it too. So I remember getting into arguments with my friends at the time over like if the GameCube or PS2 version looked better, and that seemed crazy because the GameCube version definitely, in hindsight, looks better. But the PS2 version is still really impressive for what it is, and it added a bunch of stuff. Fogger got a fucking Zeebo. Unbelievable.
Did you hear footsteps? Yeah, sounded like someone running. Over there. Footsteps. Who's there?
Damn, I could not make it fast enough there. I probably should use some of the Chug Jug and then just blast ass down through that way. the whey protein dispenser. Or we could just wait for a second. Or we could actually take out those dudes. We could use the Pepsi gun. But the problem with the Pepsi gun is it's the loudest goddamn thing to ever exist. The 2 button on my mouse has stopped. Remember the other day when I was bitching about the Razer Naga and how it's like really great, but it has this huge problem with like the keys just not working after a while. Darn it. It doesn't even completely knock that. This is the shittiest gun in the game, dude. I cannot believe this thing exists. He was fixing one of his buddy's stereos. His son got a PS3, if I recall, from his uncle, so he just tossed it. Damn, they got the Zebo, and then they had the Zebo, they got a PS3, and they were like, you know what? Throw the Zebo in the trash. Damn. Dude, the Pepsi is terrible. It alerts people. Its AoE is terrible. It knocks people down, but it doesn't knock them... Oh. It knocks them down, but it doesn't knock them out. It is like, it is the shittiest fucking gun. I have no clue what the hell its point is. I managed to squidge around this dude until I had energy again. That's hilarious. Call JG Zebo. Now, the wall punch, does that always kill? Or is that just like for funds? You can just like break the wall sometime. Oh, it also takes energy, so yet another instance of not enough. My god. Fucking no fun allowed. Well, maybe there's not an enemy behind it. Yeah. Not this time. I like how no one... People probably were alerted by the sound of the Pepsi cheeks clapping, but yet I was able to punch a hole through a wall and no one cared. So, flawless. You hear a footstep? It's like, no. Did you hear somebody punch a hole through a wall? Maybe. Oh. Gamers. Gamers, what kind of ethical research are we doing in here today?
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
He's so smooth. He needs a piss filter.
I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif?
Throwing grenades does not affect your ghost rating because fuck it, I guess.
Written off.
Not exactly.
I wouldn't be surprised if Pepsis also just ruined everything.
They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I know the others are here, but what about Dr. Reed? I'm not picking up her GPL signal.
She's in the inner sanctum. It's heavily
We should just use Pepsi, so it just uninstalls the game for you. How is that gun so bad?
What are the emergency?
Like, why would you ever use
it in the labs?
You want me to stage an accident? I don't know. Besides, I doubt I could cause enough of a distraction in this small lab.
But if 2 other labs experience similar accidents simultaneously, say Covens and Faraday's,
isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Sevchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now.
What is up with these like really weird like Jensen, cuts in the cutscenes? Like it's so straight. You see what I'm talking about?
I'll have to contact the others first. But we have another
like a dialogue goes on for too long and just kind of like snaps back.
We may be able to help you with
it's so weird.
Dr. Shevchenko was working on a virus program to disable their security protocols. GPL trackers, jammers, everything. I'm sure Nia or Declan could tell you more about it.
All right, so let's.
I haven't been able to locate Dr. Coven yet.
Aren't they all marked on the map?
Yes, I think.
Yeah, they're.
For now, just sit.
I will.
Try to coordinate the accident. Oh boy. I like those packets that have said they have H's on them. It's H for health. H for healing gel. So we gotta go, I guess, downstairs for... I think the camera suspicious thing also, I think that blows ghost for you. Not that it matters at this point, but... Who's there? Oh god. I still can't believe the cloak lets you go through the beams. That's just nuts. We also learned that you can stun gun the, oh, I didn't mean to do that. You can stun gun the cameras, which is interesting. Where does this go? Do you want to borrow the MK Ultra files for a bit? Like how I saw Omega Ranch, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm just like, God, that's like some gigantic bottle. Nice IKEA cube shelf. That's cool. Good for them.
I heard that. Come out.
No, you didn't. Uh-oh. Maybe you did.
Hello? Anyone is hot?
That guy was right there. I didn't even see him. He must have come up the steps or something. Why is Ranch so good? I don't know. I don't find it very good, so I guess I'm out of the question loop on that one.
You hear someone jumping around over there?
Yes. It is me. Uh-oh. Maybe he won't see us behind chair. Oh my god, he really doesn't. That's incredible. he couldn't see us behind chair. Oh yeah, we can use the auto hacker. You're right. Thanks for reminding me that those exist. Oh, fuck off. The camera saw me. Oh, it saw the guy. That would make more sense. Yeah. Was this pre or post chair? Yeah.
You hear someone jumping around over there?
Oh, dude, I wasn't properly chair concealed. My fault. Wasn't properly chair sealed. I gotta save enough stun gun shots for whoever the final enemy ends up being. So I gotta be careful.
There's someone jumping around over there. Go see what's going on.
I suppose I could spare a couple.
Get the hell out. This lab is off limits to you people.
Nice to see you too.
Damn to you people.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko...
She's like, you could say I'm doing much better sans serif.
Ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have
Crazy.
you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead? You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to free Megan Reed and get everyone else out of here. It means causing simultaneous accidents in
What if they
labs.
use Megan Reed to make Eliza the AI, and then
course.
she also was JC
Interesting idea,
Wentworth,
Mr. Jensen.
age 77,
Ambitious,
cast now.
but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be.
You think they
another
gave
issue.
Jensen the pee goggles so that
GPO
way when they had
tracker
the
I
piss
know.
filter, they're like, well, you see it all through
I also
Jensen's
know about
eyes,
the
so
virus
everything's
Dr.
pee colored.
Savchenko
And
developed.
it's like, oh,
The
that
one
makes
meant to
sense.
interfere with their security.
One
And that's why
step
people got mad
ahead,
that the pee filter was gone.
just like Vasily.
Could
It's a
kill
good
their
plan.
Rishi?
However,
Ugh.
I don't have the virus program. Perhaps you should check with Declan or Eric.
What if she became Anna Navarro? Then she'd get blown up by a mine inside of the jet.
Dr. Faraday doesn't seem to be working in this building. Any idea where he is?
I think he's in the biomech lab next.
Okay, well, we already know. We already know where everybody
I
is.
will.
Why should I trust you? But like, because we're just finna do it. Like, fuck it. Let's do this. Quit asking questions. Let's do this. Alright, I think La Camera is... Wait, is it pissed? How's it pissed by? Oh, probably man. Dude, you didn't see shit. Shut up. I don't remember the yellow tint of his sunglasses wasn't as notable with the OG PP. Maybe. Alright, so that thing is big. That thing's big spish now because of whatever. I guess that means we failed the ghostiness. Oh my god, that's so flaccid. It's fine. If we don't get ghosties, it's not a big deal. I don't care that much. Damn, I thought I could squidge there fast enough. That is his big man. He's very scary. Ooh. Yeah, Granok, it's just because the, welcome to this, first and foremost. Second, yeah, it's mainly because the, getting, like, all the additional battery stuff just doesn't seem super worth it. We had 3 before the DLC. But, since it only regens up to 2, and apparently only 1 in the non-director's cut, this seems like it's not super worth it. Because normally you can get through most areas with, like, just zipping through it with, like, the cloak and stuff like that. The main frustrating thing is just how little energy you have to work with in general for, like, takedowns. But I've ranted about that, like, 50 times and how they probably should have done something different with that system. Whether it be making, like, free takedowns if you're unseen, but if you are in the middle of combat, it's not a free, like, it costs power. So, not the worst, but definitely feel like it could have been improved upon a little bit.
Yeah? What's this?
Jeez. Yeah, I kind of just forgot that the cover system was real. I'm gonna be completely honest. I totally forgot that existed.
Yeah? Who is it? You gonna stay out there, goddammit?
I don't want to waste my sauce.
Looks okay.
Yeah, I've only ever had 3 though, so we never had too many of them. I feel like the spending your praxis on the stealth enhancement stuff might be a little bit better than like the well, no, the cloak is really good for just running through areas super fast. It's just this area is very like enemy dense and all that shit, so into the vent you go. Good night, Gator. Take it easy. Relax. Enjoy vent. I love them giving us the stun gun and just spitting in our face a little bit. Like, here you go, he's your favorite. I'm like, yeah, it's the only fucking non-lethal thing that's like fun to use. But the main problem with the trank dart thing wasn't really the game itself, it's more the port of it or whatever, because like, did I not cloak there? What the hell just happened? Oh, I guess I didn't hit the thing. That's more of a it not running well at like 1440p or whatever, because that's definitely the major issue there, because the scope ends up being super tiny. Oh, we're out of cloak juice. Oh god, I hate getting up to a target and then being like, oh, you know, I have enough battery. Because see, my other solution to that was if you're not going to make it like not cost anything, it could just make it deplete your entire they could just have it like deplete your whatever's left of your battery, so it just throws you down to 0, which would I think be okay. Still be a pretty heavy penalty, so could throw you down to 0, and it could also make it to like where if you do get depleted to 0, it takes longer. It's okay, you know how like the you know, like stamina works in Dark Souls, where if you deplete, it takes a little bit longer for it to kick in to start regenerating. Similar to that, where like the penalty would be it just takes a little bit longer for it to start regenerating, but it would deplete your entire reserve down to basically nothing. I like how we just walked in here with all these patients who are in agony and just stole their pain pills, so that's pretty cool. Just walk in here, you're like, gamers, who's in agony? Didn't even bother them. They're good to go. They love it. Well, we also threw the trank rifle in the garbage. But anyway, the trank rifle, if you play without running the exe editor or doing like regedit or hex edit stuff or anything like that, the scope for the trank rifle is like this big on your screen. It's super tiny. Because the UI is like beyond fucked in this. Apparently, especially if you play at 4K. Thankfully, we're only playing it 1440, so it's not quite as bad, but it's still pretty bad.
What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving.
Because you can see how big the subtitles and stuff are supposed to be, but we have teeny tiny weeny
Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Little subtitles.
Shevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and
This
they
guy's
wouldn't
extra
say
smooth
why.
too. He needs that piss filter.
We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work.
Yeah,
They
we have
forced me
quite a
to
lot of
create a
practice at this
signal
point too. I
pattern
think we
that
pretty much got
broadcast
everything unlocked that we
software
wanted.
upgrades directly into a
I'm actually
person's
grateful for the
implanted
DLC
circuitry.
because it let us refund a couple that were
Whatever
not worth a lot.
instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
I see. Dr. Faraday, we need to free Megan from the isolation zone. I've got a plan to distract the guards. 3 lab accidents.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I know. But I'm hoping you might have the solution to that problem. Shevchenko's viral program.
Of course! I
That's
shouldn't
wild
have
that they-
underestimated you. Vasily gave it to me before he...
Also, hey, wait, when'd you get here?
Here you are.
It's one of those moments where like
Uploaded
all the
onto
nights are blended
security
together, and I
computer.
don't remember when the hell
It will scramble
anything
their scans.
happened.
I would have done it myself, but I'm
We've been
just a
for like an
scientist.
hour, right?
Don't
I
sell
think we've
yourself
literally
short,
been
dog.
talking. Jeez, my brain is just fried always.
Tell me, where do I find this security terminal?
Vasily told me there's a tunnel leading to it, near the back of the compound, I believe.
Righto, let's do it.
What's that?
Maybe talk more later. It's time to upload the virus. Oh, and here we are. We're in Cold Dead. Oh, there's nobody behind this wall. Hell yeah. I was so hoping there was gonna be like a lingering kind of hitbox on that, and it was just gonna kill us right as I walked in here. Just instantly dead. Be like, whoop. We tried. Well, we gave it our best shot. Your Honor, I don't wanna. Dude, Wall Punch is like full of skippity bippity. Look at this. It's like a whole mechanic we just ignored the entire game. Because I was under the impression that Wall Punch would not be as beneficial. There's probably crates behind these, right? Because that's what they always do, or a vent behind these. Also, I remember there being a funny line in Deus Ex. All of these buildings look very, like, new. Like, this facility, obviously, is, like, brand new. This is not something that's, like, 40 or 50 years old. Because there's a line... What? There's a line that What's-His-Face says... Alex or whatever who was the dude that was working at UNATCO that like you're buddies with? That's like pretty cool. I forget his name. Whatever the hell his name is. So there's a bit where he says, "The hell? Oh shit! There's a dude like right behind him." Nothing happened. Everything's cool. Definitely not gonna shock you, but okay, that's cool. Everything's cool. Yeah, Alex. So he says something really. So they explain their like way of trying to explain why there's so many like navigable ventilation shafts and all kinds of crazy shit. Their in-game way of explaining that is, they're like, oh, these like premillennial buildings were full of like ventilation shafts and all this other shit like that you can basically get through to kind of explain, you know, why there's so many of these things that you can just squidge through. And my favorite part with this is like these like brand new ass buildings that were built in like 2020 something. They're like, okay, these also have like old ass ventilation systems and stuff that you can just kind of wiggle your way through. Which is pretty funny. I mean, it makes sense they would still have, like, vents and all that. That's not what I'm getting at. It's just funny that that was their way of, like, explaining it. And then you get here and it's like, they're still everywhere. Oh my god.
Who's there?
Well, the camera's gonna see this for sure. Come on, camera, you didn't see shit. Cut it out. Damn, I don't know where to get this. So they said it was in the back of the compound or whatever, which is probably one floor down. Oh shit, there was an elevator, like, that was the elevator we got out of, I think. That was like right next to it. Whoops. Because I think that elevator goes up and not dune. We could try taking like a stairs or something. I think there's some like right there that we can. I don't know if those only go up or. You gotta be kidding. That was so stupid. Camera came back on like right as we came around the corner. Dishonor would be ruined if anyone locked their windows. I guess in their defense though, some of those windows were really high up there. So that's staggering that someone would break into a window that's like on the 9th floor.
Sweep the area. We've got a body here. Hostile in the area. Look alive. Nearing source of disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Yeehaw. Okay, so... Well, I guess getting back out in that main area, I have to go down that way. But there might be like a wall punch or something we could do over here. Maybe. Might be a little wall punch as a treat. Nope. Oh, well, this is where we popped out from before, so yeah, we can get back out this way. Missing all the nails and screws to stab you. Oh, you're right. Also, I knew I heard it in like one of the tracks at the near like the beginning of the game, and it might be one of these two that actually uses the it is a remixed version of the UNATCO theme. 'Cause I thought I was going nuts at first. I was like, oh hey, is that like supposed to be like a remixed version of the UNATCO theme or whatever? And I was like, probably not, because it's not the same dude, but apparently it is. I don't think it's this track, is it? I have to turn it up to listen to it. The one that's got like that super plucky little UNATCO synth. Remember they have all the composers back to co-compose? See, I was reading something earlier that apparently they really didn't have a lot of input on the soundtrack or whatever, and that apparently one of them wrote a track for the game and they ended up not using it, and they commented on it later and they were like, no, that makes sense because it wouldn't have fit. Or something like that, like in an interview, which I thought was interesting. Because if he's just, depending if he's actually like a co-composer, that would be different than just being credited. Because if they're just credited, that would mean that they may have sampled work that they used or whatever. But if he's an actual co-composer, that's a whole different thing, I guess. Oh my god. The Blorbus.
Access granted.
Alright, well, I guess we can, weren't we supposed to, like, synchronize the... Oh, I guess we just have to upload it, and then we
Pritchard,
can...
are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
I'm blasting. Find Megan Reed. I'm assuming that alarm is, like, guaranteed to happen. What if you can, like... Yeah, probably not. I don't even know why I hacked that. I have 12 of the auto hack thingies, so I have no clue why I did that. It's just habit at this point. Just in time. Just in time. Look at that. Oh. Oh wow, I don't think it actually saw us proper. That's great. Nice. What you doing? Are you the one that wanted to come in here? What'd you do? I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick and let Finn out. I'll be right back. Y'all better look alive, chat. Erica's gonna say something about chat being dead. It's the man. Hey. Thank you, R2. We ain't dead. Cooked is great.
Tell them I want a kitty.
Erica was like, if we get a third cat, we'll name it Artemis. I was like, oh man. I was like, because my brain's gonna be in orbit. Oh. I have to be careful when I move the chair so I don't.
He's over there.
Alright. Oh, thank you. Did you get your little NASA emote?
No.
No? Did you check?
Yes.
You had to, all you had to do was watch him for an hour. It might unlock after you watch a VOD, I don't know. The big maybe. Yeah, why not 4? We got plenty of space for 800 cats.
Did you hear footsteps?
Where the hell are we going? I don't actually know. Our objective's not even on the map. What? That's like super weird. What's up with that? Get a cat for every time they said it wrecked on the stream. Oh, it might, yeah, maybe it is a point of the elevator. Maybe? Oh, yeah, that one specifically. I guess it wanted me to take that. No. That makes sense that it didn't want me to run all the way back here. I don't know why I thought that that's what it wanted. Oh, well. Damn, there was a camera up there, too. I didn't even notice that. Slap it. Got it. Awesome. Yeah, I would say this game would actually be a pretty decent length if it hadn't been for the forced DLC situation. What's up with the posing skin demons?
Really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zoe.
Thank you, Jimmy Curro, for the 777.
I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented.
Which I guess they do ultimately develop a kill switch, because they use that on Paul and
no one's afraid of you,
J.G.
Mr.
Wentworth.
Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference.
That was their failsafe against the nano augment.
Tell me,
Shit.
have you been to a limb clinic lately?
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging.
The Augs are recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
Oh no.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
Dude, why he got troll feet? That's gross. These cutscenes are hilarious because the transition back into gameplay, like it just removes all piss filter.
How can a man be so clueless? Look,
Wow, that's a lot of grenades.
jumping in shadows like a scared child.
Whoa.
Oh, This won't save you. This won't save you.
Cool. This has been every.
Finish it. Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
He's like me, my hairline. You know, I just realized we could use Pepsi there, but what's the point? Wow. Oh no, it's still doing that weird audio thing again. Weird. Okay. Well, that was strange. I don't know why that just like stopped working. Oh neat, they have Pepsi in here. That's fun. And also a stun gun. Good for them. Boo, shotgun cartridges, gross. Oh, you don't like that the fleshithies are giving us the old salute? They're like, we love you. We love you the best. Okay, so we learned that they're developing the kill switch, which is cool, which they would ultimately use in Deus Ex 1 to deal with, is that a flamethrower? Or is that a laser? That's the laser rifle, isn't it? Yeah. But, yeah, that they would ultimately use on the Dentons. Probably because whoever the hell was developing their entire thing was probably just like, yeah, we can't. Because I'm assuming that'll probably play into Adam's stuff too, is that like they didn't have a proper failsafe for him. And, you know, so like they didn't have a proper failsafe for Adam. Oh, that's how you can get in there otherwise. That's neat. And they were trying to get one implemented, but of course it didn't work. Because I guess if you don't do the limb clinic stuff, then you don't get affected by it. How the hell do I get over there? Yeah, this is actually a prequel. Yeah. Yep. I guess it wants us going back to Elevator. I guess we just go this way.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No,
That was
Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
And then David, and then he said...
What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it.
Okay, so yeah, they used his
Adam.
genetic material to
I
make
used your
augments
DNA.
bind better, which is what we were talking about earlier.
I wanted to tell you. I swear.
So that
But
probably
David
also
convinced
goes
me
into
what it could mean for
the
mankind.
Denton project.
How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Pritchard, patch me into Sarif, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sarif here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
I like that dude just turns into a zombie. I don't know why. Like, it won't work. It immediately works.
Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
He's just like... Alright. He's like, alright, I guess. Sure. This is a shit show. Be like, trust me, Adam, it wasn't like that. And it's never gonna work. It's not gonna work anyway, Your Honor. And then it just cuts the video, immediately works. It's like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Be like, well, so it did work.
Access granted.
Oh, well, oh, poop. They make you pay $5,000 to get into this terminal. What does this mean? We're finally here. Imagine that, a regular-looking human being, nothing unnatural in his appearance, and still the power of billions of machines within him, manipulated at will. This is the future, Mr. Darrow. So this is the... Oh, neat. I didn't even know you could do that. That's cool. You can look around. So this was their breakthrough for the nano shit. Which they were researching anyway, so... Because we knew that from the... Why am I not using the auto hack? We have 4,000 of them. Whoa, the crash test dummy's dead? What? Dude, that's fucked up. How can they do him like that? For the paper published by Hugh Darrow in American Scientific 2010. Many of you may not have heard of Dr. Dibble, or DeBell. Dr. DeBell's a doctor in New York whose specialty is in designing artificial organs. Create an implant with electrode array that's surgically inserted into the surface of the occipital lobes, visual cortex. Only $80,000? That's like a hernia surgery. Okay, so that was the first success of that type surgery implant shit, I guess. Interesting.
Jensen, what the hell's going on out there? Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Reminded the JC and Paul are still prototypes in Deus 6-1.
Where are you? Coming into visual range of
I thought Denton was like pretty much. I know Paul wasn't. Or not Denton. JG Wentworth was like the.
An emergency extraction.
I thought he was like pretty much done. That was like the big thing. No, hernia surgeries without insurance are roughly like they're about, depending on where you're at, about $8,000 to $12,000. At least that was the quote here. But, you know, that's reasonable.
Hey Jensen, looks like you could use some help.
Why do they keep giving me Praxis? I don't want any more. Just stop giving them to me. They're like, you want some more Praxis? Like, no, leave me alone. I guess we could get the dermatitis or whatever. If we wanted. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. I mean, whatever. Did I ever get the... Wait, did I get the sprint speed? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I guess we'll get Dermabond or whatever the hell this is. Damn, she blew them all up.
I see the scientist, Jensen. I'm landing nearby. And I think Dr. Reed wants to speak to you. Hang on.
Oh, now they want to speak to me. I call the scientists. I love how the scientists all run goofy because apparently having brain means that they're not allowed to have like a normal run cycle.
Hello? Adam? We're all fine, but you have to get to Panchaea.
Oh,
and
now
stop
we
Hugh.
talking.
You and I
Okay.
aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Love this little caution warning. The idea of like somebody walking up to this like rocket shuttle thing and be like, I'm just gonna fuck with it. Be like, yeah, good idea. That's good.
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1.
Be like, hang on now, don't you mess with this.
1A. Preset and ready to engage. Suborbital.
Oh, Dentino. Wait. Was he born 2 years after the human revolution thing, or was he? See, I thought they were like vat grown until they were like a certain age.
Code 0.
That's what at least it looked like towards the end of the game.
Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
So are you saying like he was like, I don't know, like fucking 20, like adult aged, and then crawled out of the pod or some shit? Oh, we're out of it.
Stand by for liftoff. Electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing.
Holy cannoli, there we go. Jensen in space.
Beginning descent.
Oh, okay. We should. Oh. Wow. I like how it missed, too. I mean, then again, I guess the water landing was probably reasonable. Alright, I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back. Damn, I came back to how do you write a square root equation and answer. Was cloned embryo of Powell implanted into Momser. Was Paul supposedly that much older than J.G. Wentworth? I didn't think he was that much older. Well, I guess in that case he didn't have to be older or that much older, depending on when they did it. Paul J.G. Wentworth. Yeah, Disney. So I would say so far.
Jensen.
Oh my God.
Jensen, can you read me?
Pacing wise.
I've reached Panchea, Richard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
I definitely think
nothing. The installation
that if the DLC thing hadn't happened, this would definitely feel like the pacing of everything was like pretty good.
Anyone's even alive. And
But
the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Oh my God, that's a hell of a crawl to get up there. Pretty interesting, like snow effect and stuff here, though. I wonder. So if you don't save what's her face, do the scientists just like die because there's like no way for them to get out? I wonder what the hell happens with that. Square root, more like square 2. Wow. That was really cool. Wow. Wow, dig move. Oh, can you not interact with that? Oh, wow, you can't. That's interesting. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's because all the systems were rebooting. I like how they just load you up with like 4,000 of those just here. Like, here you go. Enjoy. Good. 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 That just like didn't help at all. Jesus, that was pretty bad. This is like cool, awesome, great.
To Bitter Bits.
I thought that was gonna blow up too. I was like, sure, yeah, whatever. Seaver, thank you for the 117 months. Shit just detonating. It's like, alright, cool deal. Have fun non-lethaling this level? Oh, great. Well. Shit. I don't even know what just blew up. This is just getting comedy levels at this point. You have no audio for some reason? Well, that's good. Oh, this was like how you get through here if you're not being an idiot. Good. Yeah, we finished the DLC a little bit earlier. It's definitely oh, I'm mutated. Where am I going? I guess it's not through there. I feel like I've done a dumb here because this doesn't seem like the correct method of anything. Good. Well, might have well, hey, at least we can get through that vent and go backwards, I guess. This is what you're supposed to do, but it was pretty cool though. Except for the boxes blowing up. That was a difficult situation for everybody. But the cool part is I can go back this way. But I have to figure out how to dispatch that thing down there at the end. I love that my 2 key is not working on this stupid thing. Oh, nice. That's something we could use Pepsis for. Something it's not really intended Oh. Man, there was a whole switch over here. Oh look, they gave us more Pepsis. They're like, here you go, here's this piece of shit. Looking for the shit. Looking for the cyber zombies. We're gonna find them anyway. Good night, Red. Take it easy. Made some impossible nuggies and fries. So I'm gonna eat those here periodically in between Jensening. We're definitely finishing this tonight. I'm really interested to see how it ends. As it stands right now, I definitely prefer Deus Ex 1 over this. I think that maybe just like for the time, it was just, this is also impressive for the time, but something about Deus Ex just, especially for when it came out, it's like, damn, this is crazy. It's also like a little bit more like open kind of in its own weird way, which is strange to say because like I would expect that to be more so the, I like how Peepsis isn't even like, it's not even like big, just stupid. Oh, well, here we're back here now at least. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the Pepsi product is pretty, it's terrible. It's terrible for non-lethal because it's loud. It doesn't actually knock anybody out, which is really weird because you think it would. Well, I guess sometimes it depends on like how you hit them. It'll knock them out, but like the AoE is not very big on it. Because the role I would assume that the Pepsi product would fill would be like, I would say the role of like a situation where you need to do like a multi-takedown that's non-lethal, but you don't. But so like you can use like the multi-takedown where you take out like 2 people. And with like the melee thing or whatever. And so that works. So I'd assume that like Pepsino, I would assume it would work for like, okay, there's a group of like 3 people that are kind of packed together or like nearby, and it'll be like it would work better as like a chain type thing where if like you shot at them, it would like ricochet off somebody else like two or 3 times, and
Richard,
then it would you know, like kind of jump between them or something like that. I don't know, something. Because as it stands right now, it's pretty
caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
We were kind of talking about the remake thing earlier, which, welcome, by the way. I think I saw a first time thingy there. Maybe I didn't. Or maybe it was returning thing. No, it was first time. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier because, like, I don't think I'd want to see Deus Ex remade. I don't even really think it needs a remaster. I think with like some of the mod scene out there, that there've been some that seemingly pretty good ones that add a little bit of quality of life. And because I mean that remaster looks absolutely terrible, so I get why that was shelved and why the response was like so visceral to people being like, you know what, I'm good. This looks like shit. Because I feel like if they did like a remake, and let's say like perfect ideal scenario where that game gets remade and it's in the more of in the vein of like a slightly slower paced kind of Dishonored situation or whatever, or even something that's like kind of close to this because I haven't played Mankind Divided. You get what I'm saying? But you know, let's say it goes in that direction. I think that it would kind of lose like some of the magic of it, because I think what's so crazy and fun and silly about it is like, or interesting is like the time it came out and just kind of how it operates in general is pretty awesome. So I don't know if a remake of that would work out too well. Some games though, because we talked about this with like, because everything's a remake, remaster forever nowadays, but specifically we were talking about, I think like Resident Evil 2 and because I love the original Resident Evil 2, but that game absolutely deserved a remake. Because like, I would much prefer if somebody's trying to play Resident Evil 2 for the first time, I'd be like, yeah, definitely just play the remake. It's not perfect, but it's about as good as it's gonna get. I mean, you know, I don't think there's really anything about that I'd say was like bad. So, but yeah, no, I've enjoyed this for the most part. I definitely have my gripes with it. I think that the way the battery system works is kind of jank. I think that like I miss having like a melee weapon to kind of bonk people with, or like a stun baton or something like that, because the takedown system is cool. The cutscenes get really old, and there is nothing worse than like stealthing up behind an enemy using like one of your augments to zip up there or get to them like cloak really quick, not even long, like just a few seconds, and then getting up to them and it's like, oh, no energy. And you're like, oh my god. And I guess the director's cut helped with having it regen 2 of the batteries at once, or 2 of the batteries total. I think that would be the best thing to say about this, is like, it's really impressive for 2011, but there are so many elements to it that I think get just exhausting after you've done it enough. Like the takedown cutscenes are just like, you're like, okay, we get it. The waiting on the battery to recharge constantly, you're just like, okay, we get it, you know. Sure, we get it, all right. Because having extra batteries doesn't seem like it would really help you in the long run anyway, because like you would have it and then you would you know, like let's say you had 3 or 4 batteries and you go in for like a melee takedown against a couple enemies. So let's say you cloak a little bit and you get up to the enemies, you uncloak, you've got, I don't know, like 3.5 batteries left, and the enemies are split, so you have to do 2 takedowns, which means you're going to knock you down 2 pips of power, which means you'll be down to what, like 1 something, 1.5 maybe, and then that half will regenerate back up, but it was going to regenerate anyway because you already have the upgrade for it most likely, so getting the upgrades just doesn't feel like it would do much. But at least messing with boxes seems like that's a mainstay throughout the series. So, oh, apparently I cannot stuff more. I cannot. I have everything in the game apparently. But yeah, no, I like this. I think it's definitely got some. Oh, great. Well, there goes our ghost, I guess, because that saw us, but whatever. Like probably the last mission, so I don't really give a shit. It's all good.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. Human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Which kind of plays into the plot of Deus Ex 1 of like the integration of like humanity into AI to create like a fair governing body or whatever.
This is done, the Illuminati
once you remove the human nature portion of it,
like
or rather add it and add like the AI component to it.
No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus. watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast.
That's pretty funny that
base
he
of this
refers to
facility.
himself as Daedalus, and
Panchea's
then,
security
which of
system has
course
been programmed to protect it.
we get that.
It'll kill
But
you before you even
my
get
favorite part
close.
about that and the most
You
distracting
designed
thing
that
was the low
system,
frame rate
Darrow.
birds.
You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive,
That bird's not
beyond
even
this
flapping.
century, it
Oh,
must
no, he is.
abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
He on that PCP, perceptive, confident, pragmatic.
What you're doing is horrific. It has to stop. You can't force people to change. They have to do it on their own or they'll end up resenting you for it. And doing it like this? My God, Darrow, it's insane.
It is not insane, Mr. Jensen. Tragic, yes. Unavoidable? No. You, of all people, should be able to understand this.
Was Daedalus the
In your former
MJ12
career,
construct?
were you not sometimes
Or was
called
that,
upon to kill in the
that
line
was
of duty,
Helios,
to
right?
carry that grim responsibility in order to save others? You must realize this is no different. Only the scale has changed. Because the threat we face as a species is so extreme.
You've convinced yourself you're right, but whatever moral high ground you're standing on is nothing but a stack of innocent victims. You're trying to justify genocide. All your talk about ethics and ideals doesn't mean a damn compared to that.
Genocide? I'm trying to save our species, and you keep twisting my words. It was my genius that created the technology. My vision that seduced Sarif and Zhao and all the others who now feed off of it. They seek to stand on the shoulders of my research without comprehending the danger that people like you pose to mankind. I am the only one with the perspective, the insight, to know what is needed.
Oh, hey, we can activate the pheromones. I'm sure that doesn't do anything on him. You know what?
People like me? You mean not like you? You changed the world when you invented this technology, but your creation is leaving you behind. And as long as it's allowed to continue, mankind will use it to evolve without you. Until the father of tomorrow is known as yesterday's man.
But they cannot leave me behind. Don't you see? You and I, we're two sides of the same coin. I could have been you if it weren't for this damned blood in my veins. But I was cheated by my own DNA, cursed to become a cripple. And I am not the only one. As long as this technology exists, mankind will continue to divide. Help me make us all equal again.
Title drop next game.
You cover it up with all that pretense about saving the world, try to justify it. But deep down inside, you're nothing more than an angry child, spiteful, full of hate, envious, and bitter. How petty is that?
Petty? I was betrayed by my own genetics, ruined by my own flesh. What right do you have to condemn me, to curse me? All I ever wanted was to build something good, something magnificent. And now, there's so much blood.
Look, the whole thing basically just boils down to he's mad that he didn't get bionic arms.
I will give you what you want, Mr. Jensen. Codes to shut down Panchea's security system. But you'll still be in danger. Much of the system is self-determining and lethal. When you see it, maybe...
Yeah, Daedalus was the... Where did it come from, though? Was it like a one that went rogue off of, like, MJ12's network or something like that? And like turned into like its own thing.
Help the world understand that.
Or it had something to do with them originally, but then it wasn't later or some shit. I don't remember what the deal was with them. Because they were able to break into like UNATCO's system and all that stuff really easily. I like how he dropped that shit on the floor. He's like, here you go. That was his speech, okay. I'd be mad too if I could punch through concrete.
Richard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful.
How do I get back over there? This is another one of those like, oh. Yeah, I think it's one of those like take the elevator situation.
Regret that.
Whoops. Damn, I almost did it again. That's impressive. No, there is an elevator over here. I don't know where it is. Take the stairs down over there. Oh, I guess it is back out in the main area. Okay, well. I think we just need to go around this. Oh, fun.
It's in my head. I know it is. Hey! Hey! Hello!
Just look at all them, be like, no, thank you. I mean, like, that dude was definitely not in the right. But, like, I could definitely understand the frustration of being, like, the pioneer of this, like, technology that can literally fix the problem that you have.
That was nothing. Please.
It'd be like him having, like, some, like, turbo cancer or some shit. And they come up with a... What? They come up with, like, a... You know, a way to treat the turbo cancer. But he can't take the treatment. It'd be like, wow. Dick move. Okay, they seem to have given up on me. They have not. This might be like the silliest part of the game, like enemy-wise. Man. That is something. They also apparently just like see through cloak and stuff.
It's in my head. I know it is.
Or at least it seemed that way. Hit you with that bar. That windmill arm. Oh my god. Well, if they really want to get the Oogie Boogie factor, they need to have people start getting up off the floor and attacking you.
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
Dude, I gotta go? Oh my god. Oh.
It's in my head. I know it is. Get away.
No, there's no one here. It's all in your head.
But yeah, no, so he basically has this condition that he comes up with a solution for, you know. I mean, I don't know if that happened before or after, but so he comes up with, he invents like these like augments and everything like that that you can replace your damaged limbs and stuff with, and then it's like, oh, but you can't use them though. Like, wow. that does suck. I'm not saying that doesn't suck. But if it's just justification for all of this shit, I'm like, damn. Pretty, that's pretty flimsy. My god, this is hilarious. Oh man. Well, apparently that made them. Well, I mean, they were gonna be hostile anyway. I don't know when I even last quick saved here. This area is definitely not the most fun to navigate. I'm trying to think of what my favorite areas in the game are so far. It'd be kind of hard to pinpoint. Hey, it's Limb Lady.
You seem relatively normal, nicht wahr?
All things considered.
Thankfully, I was able to barricade myself in here.
No. The rest of the station is still under siege. You better stay here until help comes. In the meantime, is it possible to download Praxis software here?
Yes, of course. No damage.
What if there's like a negative to this? That would be interesting. We can't even afford it? Oh my god. You think it would just be freebie? Interesting that they even like have that here. Because you would think like you're pretty much either maxed out on that or pretty damn close.
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the
Oh god, this is back over here. Holy shit.
Please, save us. Please, save us.
No, there's no one.
Oh my god, is this really just more gun? How do you not have enough gun by this point? Yeah, if you want to ghost this mission, you would have to go super slow. Or just have a shitload of battery to rip on through whatever. Yeah, hostile, we get it.
I can't beat with all that noise. I know it is.
Oh, hey. Oh, wait, that might end up in a lethal takedown if I do that. Shoot. I did not mean to use that twice. Homies.
How did you manage to avoid
Mr. Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people? Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation, rules governing how the technology is developed, and laws that ensure it's used for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right. Proven leaders who distinguish themselves like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember that without control, there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited power so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
His VA sounds super familiar too.
But I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving. And you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. shut down Darrow's signal.
I still can't get over the writing in this game sometimes. This and the original Deus Ex are
contaminated
crazy.
the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the
You were a
world
cop,
would
you know how to
believe in
shoot.
some 18th century conspiracy
But no, I mean, what he's
theory?
saying about like the
Do
pure
this
freedom
for us,
versus
and
like
you'll
pure chaos.
ensure
Like if there's like no
a future
rules
for
or anything, then
all of mankind,
what's to stop
augmented
somebody
or
from just like
otherwise.
rolling up and
The
just
future Hugh
killing like
Darrow
5
offers
people around you? You'd be like,
doesn't
oh, we're free to do it. There's no rules. You're like, I'm not getting in trouble for this. There's no rule. They're like no rulies when you're drinking Trulies, you know what I'm saying? Sure, a lot of those dudes out there that could just bust in here now. Oh, neat. You can actually get in from up there, too. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's how you get around the rules. You just have to be rich. Ta-da. Then they don't apply anymore. Yeah, like, most of the characters, in terms of, like... I was gonna try to do that, I guess, but... Like, most of them are, like, believably... Sorry, I'm trying to... I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't think you can get anywhere by doing what I'm doing currently. They're very, like, believably corrupt. If that makes sense. Like, a very, like... very real approach to, how most corrupt people would operate in those positions. And have. Why is it such a pain in the ass to get up in this thing? Okay, there we go. Because he's yapping about all kinds of other bullshit, but, you know. But then again, like, in both of their monologues they were giving, though, I mean, like, it's... Like I said, with, Darrow or whatever, he's being a fucking wiener, but I would imagine there is a massive amount of resent and frustration for like, look at this technology I created that fixes this major problem I have. Oh, it's not compatible with me? That sucks. But he's like taking it out on whatever. Also, I guess he's not aware of the fact that they've... That's one part I'm foggy on. Is he not aware that they've basically found a way to allow augmentations to work for whoever? Because he should have been aware of that with like the whole thing with like Jensen's like genetic shit. Well, I guess that's like a recent breakthrough, so maybe he wouldn't have even known about that. Oh, he's one of the rare ones that can't have them no matter what. Oh. That is interesting, then. So does that mean, like, he is a... So he is aware of it, he just... It just doesn't even matter to him, anyway. That's probably somewhere in Dialogue Mountain, and I missed it. But yeah, for the most part, like, it's been, again, they're like believably corrupt, which is interesting. Like that's pretty much been the case with most of the villains and such in this, is that they're not like mustache twirly, you know. I mean, some of them have kind of been like that, but for the most part, it's been pretty well written and interesting as far as the, like, I would say Bob Page is... Oh. I'd say Bob Page is probably the closest to being, like, just a big piece of shit, like, the whole way through. Whereas all the ones they would pit as, like, kind of antagonist in this, or at least, like, super, I wouldn't even say, like, morally gray in this case, because some of the shit they say really doesn't make a lot of sense, but they definitely try, at least, with, like, the again, like, the shit that, like, Darrow is saying about the augmentations and basically his frustration towards the whole thing, because it's basically a thing that he can't have. And then, I don't know where they have done this, like, 15 times in the last few segments. I don't know what the deal is, but, like, the elevator situation is really annoying. How the fuck do I get back here? Because there's no... I guess we have to go back over here. Really don't want to run all the way over there and then that not be it. Because those staircases... Well, the staircases do... Those do go down. So I guess if I can just get to... I guess if I just go back around and just go to one of those. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at with his, is like, his, the whole thing. But that's also, like, once you, like, push him on it, too, because he starts being, like, you kind of get to, like, the root of the main reason why, you know, which is basically, like, no, I can't have it. So. Oh, because you can go over here. Okay, I didn't even know these were here. Well, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Okay, we just need like a little bit of zippity-pippity of energy to hopefully get over this way.
Come on, man. Is anybody there? Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in a machine room. Please! Help us!
Oh, what is that, Seraph? Only objective currently. I thought that was another Peps. I was like, oh, come on. Oh, neat. We got the stank gas in there. Oh, we never got the stank upgrade, did we? And funny enough, I'm out of practice. I'm not even gonna bother with that then.
You can't hear anything. No, there's no one here. It's all in...
Ta-da! Look at that. That bridge looked mighty frightening. Once the elevator ride begins, there's no turning back. Alright, let's save it there, I guess. I think, did I? Okay, apparently it's not letting me quick save there, I don't know why. Make stuff bounce like hell if you drop it on it? Oh. I don't even know if we have anything to drop on it. I don't think we could pick up anything in here. I guess you'd have to drag it in from outside.
Do it quick! I promise!
Oh, I guess you could drop like your like ammo and stuff. But no, what if we need this typhoon ammo? Or this? Or that? or this? Oh, it might actually... Oh god, why do I even have this? When did I even pick that up? Alright, get it. Oh, well apparently that was one of the... Whoops. I guess that was Seraph. I guess it just didn't mark it as like a optional objective. Oh, right, I can move. Well, those aren't bouncing like crazy. That's disappointing. I've been let down. I was lied to. I've been conned. Oh. Maybe one day. What is does anybody remember what Seraph says there? That's like the abridged version. Did we learn anything fascinating or interesting that we didn't know before? Oh, he gives you ending option. Oh, is that what we learned? Save me, please. Ooh, I wonder if you can get onto the elevator there. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was going to be the case with a Pepsito, not Pepsito, Serafito. Oh hey, that looks like one of those things we saw in the DLC.
Water pressure nominal at 173 psi.
Who am I?
Communications web online.
I feel cold.
Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
I don't remember.
Drone 4 disconnected.
Let me go.
Processing.
Oh God, please help me. I'm scared.
Core temperature stable. Processing.
Zhao, what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchaea's Hiron project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Jack in.
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain.
Syncing beta waves at 40 cycles per second.
Sleep, please. Let me sleep.
Incompatible master-slave chain detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of the chain.
I can't control Hiron.
Increasing glutamate levels by 32%.
Zhao, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control!
Stop the signal!
Security alert.
Through the primary drone hatch.
Oh, shit.
I'm sure there's a lot happening in this cutscene. Oh, good. Now it's a full boss battle. The question is, can we get in there and,
Alpha Pod security
you know,
in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
oh neat, we just hack this with free hacking.
I want to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away! Madman is here. Why does he want to kill us? Kill him.
Yeah, because I guess you have to open up the... Yeah, makes sense.
You have to have better served keeping your head down, Jensen.
Oh wait, I forgot we got the ultra soup. Use these. Or not, apparently. I was like, am I just like not allowed to do that?
I'll do it, Mother. Just don't hurt anymore. Just no more pain. Please keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Insufficient.
Once the weight of your gaze touches you, there is no escape.
I think this is the first one we did over here.
Hydrostatic pressure rising. Can't breathe.
Oh no, this is a...
Here, how much? Systems are... Bioorganic systems are acclimatized.
Won't you see where honor and ambition lead you? To a hole miles deep in the ocean, about to meet your end.
I guess you have to interact with the thing? This is open now, so...
Look at what they've done. I don't like it here.
We're not able to interact with them after that? Oh my god. Oh, like if that makes sense. Maybe you could just use like the stun thing on them, I would assume. Yeah, I guess that's what you do. I thought maybe you could just like disconnect them by running up to the thing and doing that, but I guess not. That makes sense. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, actually use one of the healing items that I haven't used at all. Oh neat, Hypostim gives you like like more health. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. All right, well, time to cloak it up and run up and stun gun. Dude, please tell me that this is exactly what you have to do. It's gonna be so funny.
Error in
It is. That's hilarious.
Rerouting connection.
Oh.
Regaining control. I must. Stop!
Reroute. Error in system. Rerouting connection.
The hell? Oh, there's idiots pouring in here. Okay. Well, time to cloak until we're done.
System failing.
What's a tee-hee? How'd you even see he me he? Dude, actually, what the fuck? And why can I like not run now? The fuck is that? Yeah, why can't I move? We get like snared by something over here?
Power surge detected. Electrical charge above normal levels.
I like how it marked it as stealth takedowns. Like, that's so funny, because they're just like smacking the shit out of me, I guess. Oh, it must have been like the... Oh my god, that's so dumb. Jesus. Dude, I gotta fucking do all that again. Oh my god. Should have just quick saved. Yeah, I guess it was the floor became lava.
Security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
Yeah, spicy floor was pretty stupid. That was kind of dumb.
I must be going to alter the signal. Once
I just noticed that actually some of the computer noise is the same as Deus Ex. Protect Mamdo. I wonder if Pepsi does more damage than
You have to have been better served keeping your head.
Alright, then we'll put this back on to 7. And then I guess let me put the Hypostim on like 6. So that way I can just hit it super quick if I need to. Oh, that would make sense if you could, yeah, open in the pods with the EMP too.
No more pain. Please keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Insufficient.
Once the weight of their gaze touches you, there is no escape.
Alright, now we refill and use this. No, I guess we don't have to do that. Let's see if Pepsi did not do more damage.
Error in system.
Yeah, it actually did.
Rerouting connection. Error in system. Rerouting.
Okay, now we have to do this super quick before the spicy floor shows up.
System failing.
Warning. Tertiary pods are offline. Primary security measures disabled. Power surge detected. Electrical charge above normal levels and rising.
Oh my god.
Preparing for discharge sequence.
Oh, I see what was happening. I wasn't listening to the thing that was like, oh, preparing for discharge. That sucks, dude. This, yeah, the other boss fights, as funny as they were to just use stun gun, haha. This is like beyond goofy. Yeah, EMP feels like the way to go anyway, because at least that would like disable the turrets too, I guess.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
System failing.
Oh, glad we saved some EMP.
Stay away! Stay away! Bad man is here. Why does he want to kill us?
I Unfortunately, that did not stop that.
Contamination.
You have better served keeping your head down, Johnson.
Oh, and it's only 2 shots? Oh, no. The pod... Oh, God, that's gross.
Just don't hurt anymore. Just no more pain. Please keep him away from us. Security measures.
That not even work?
Insufficient.
Once the weight of your gaze touches you.
Oh, I see. It like lets you... Yeah, I might have just whiffed it. Oh my god, I'm just gonna reload. This is like stupid. It's taking longer to do this, I think, than it was to just hack the terminals and then run down there and shoot them. And then I guess you just get out of the floor is lava bit
Security in place.
once they do the purge thing or whatever.
To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
Because this just opens the things directly, so.
To alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
God, that's like the oh god. This is like the epitome of like annoying and end game boss fight that we like overcomplicated because we're trying to do something cool, which I do appreciate.
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod.
By comparison, it's been pretty hilarious compared to the other boss fights where you just stand there and just shoot him with a stun gun. Which apparently was not doable in the base game, I guess. Or it was, but you just didn't get anything for it or some shit. I don't know. No, I didn't quick save when I opened them all. I kept forgetting to do that. I need to do it this time. I also figured, you know, I know what I'm doing now. It's easy, you got it. And we did, except for when I got myself blown up by the thing, because I didn't realize it was... I thought it was just down there by the pods. I had no clue it was by the... It was... All of the floor became lava.
Just don't hurt anymore. Just no more pain. Please keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Insufficient.
Alright, now we go equip this thing. We can just waste all of these, because it doesn't matter.
Once the weight of your gaze touches you, there is no escape.
2...
Error in system.
Iron is weakening.
Rerouting connection.
Regaining control.
Error in system. Rerouting connection. Reroute complete.
They would have done it to me, but I did it first.
Warning. Tertiary pods are...
This is what happened last time. I just got like... I just got like completely stuck. What the fuck is that? Like, why...
Power surge detected. Electrical charge above normal levels and rising.
No idea.
Preparing for discharge sequencing. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
Dude, Peps is the worst. I figured like... I think I forgot to quick save again. I don't know what it is that like when you get hit by them, it just completely snares you. Yeah, I don't know if it's like you're getting hit so many times that it just like slows you down a bunch or something. This fucking sucks.
To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do.
Maybe we should just... No, I'm not gonna do that. I just need to make sure before I run down there to quick save. I keep forgetting to do that. It's getting late, so brain is like dead. Actually, we're running like super slow there too. I wonder if I accidentally hit caps lock or something and we're just trying to like walk. That wouldn't be the first time that's happened. That's happened like 2 or 3 other times too.
You have better served keeping your head down, Johnson.
Doesn't help that the bosses, plural, are just yapping up a storm.
Don't hurt anymore. Just no more pain. Please keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient.
It's also weird that even if you're cloaked, the crazies just like somehow still see you and somehow whatever. It's like really weird. What happens if you throw like the EMP here? Does that?
Error in system.
Iron is weakening.
Rerouting connection. Error in system. Rerouting connection. Reroute complete.
System failing.
Warning. Tertiary pods are offline. Primary security measures disabled. Power surge detected.
So, where are we supposed to go for this? Are we supposed to like get up top or something?
Discharge sequencing. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's happening. Iron is compromised. No, wait.
Okay, so
Emergency protocols. You don't know the resources they have at their disposal, Jensen.
do we have to break the glass here? I'm guessing.
You have been spinning over your head the whole time. Initiate dissipation protocol.
So I guess you have
There's
to.
no way you can defeat the system.
Oh, there's a robot over there. That's fun. It'll probably get destroyed by the.
Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Halfway to discharge sequence.
I guess maybe you need to like
Primary pod compromised.
use the computer to open up the.
Activated.
Or it might just be on a timer. Yeah, I think it's just on a timer. And that's it. I think you just have to wait.
Really cannot
Oh, neat! You can punch the wall. Fun.
There are too many contingencies built into the system. You and I have both failed.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna do that. Hey, look, I hypostemmed fast enough that it didn't matter. That's so dumb. Yeah, maybe this just, like, pulls up after a bit or something? That's kind of what it seemed like. Like, does the shield just raise over time, or do you have to use...
Tertiary pods are offline.
Do you have to use, like, a ballistic weapon to break that? Oh, I didn't realize that was happening right there. I doubt it. That wouldn't make much sense if you had to use one.
Warning.
Maybe like a grenade or something breaks it. Again, that wouldn't make much sense.
Pods are offline. Primary security measures disabled. Power surge detected. Electrical charge above normal levels and rising. Preparing for discharge sequencing.
Maybe you can climb
Electrical charge
up
subcritical and rising.
this and get like behind the glass or something. Dude, I legit have no idea. I have no clue what you're supposed to do here.
It's happening. Iron is compromised. No, wait. It's initiating emergency protocols. You don't know the resources.
He's talking about once the 2.5 minutes are up, regardless of whether any of the bots have been killed, the glass enclosure protecting. So it's just a waiting game. Wow.
Special genetics. You have been in over your head the whole time.
What if this area is safe from the
electric
charge shit?
Halfway to discharge sequence.
I do think that the stun was coming from the Bart Simpson windmill. Yeah, neat. The ball punch actually protects you here, so I guess we can just wait here.
Measures activated. Evacuate area.
That's wild that you just have to wait 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I know. I love that they're the Bart Simpson thing. They were just nailing us.
There are too many contingencies built into the system. You and I have both failed.
So even if you kill the robots with like EMPs or whatever, it doesn't matter because you would still just have to run around and not get shocked. God, this is a terrible boss fight.
This is not normal. We just want to be normal.
Feels like insanely anticlimactic. I guess like you're supposed to like run around and shoot the robots and hide, but
I will not lose. too long. Stop now.
Am I the only one that feels like right at the end here that this was doing a pretty good job of like the reveal of everything? This was actually kind of a bit of a problem in the original Deus Ex 2, where they hit you with like 90 different choices of all the people you can like choose, and it's all kind of crammed in the last area. Part of me kind of appreciates that it's all like the last area, but then the other part of me feels like it's just a lot for you to pick towards the end. Are we good? Can we... Maybe I'm gonna go over there and go wall punch again, I guess? Oh, I can't right there, too. I think the security system's done doing its thing. Finally? Yeah, the glass. Okay, so now the glass is broken. I appreciate that the death animation is just like, owie! He's like, ow! Yeah, it definitely ends up in the same situation where it does feel like you're kind of posed with like a bunch of different... No, though, because this one didn't really hit you with like a bunch of different, like, you gotta choose between these like 80 different endings. Like, so if they're doing that here, it's definitely a little bit more subversive, I guess. Oh, now Jensen has to get into the thing, and he has to control it because he's the only one who is Superman enough to do it. You guys dead? Well, that seems pointless. Well, I guess all the other bosses were dead too, though. I was hoping you could just like drag him over and be like, come on now. Come on now.
Hello, Adam.
Well, look who it is.
Welcome to the Edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to
So
stop
she's not
it.
a fully sentient AI thing yet,
Come closer.
but she seems like
Do you
she's
know where
pretty
we are,
close.
Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh
And again, I don't know
Darrow
which the
hoped to
first,
tip the
which
scales
first
one
fully
way
sentient
by
thing.
telling the world everything you already know.
The later the choices come, the less diverging story they have to
The
go.
Illuminati.
It's true.
He believed knowing the truth would convince
That was one of my gripes
mankind
about the first
to
game too, was
abandon
it
research
definitely
into
felt like they
human
crammed a
enhancement
lot of choices at the end, which is
forever.
fine. I kind of prefer that because then you don't have to like replay all this shit to get like a
Indeed.
different, you know what I mean? Like,
Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. Alternatively, Darrow's message can be adjusted to erase all mention of the power group known as the Illuminati. I can report that lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropozyne to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference. You think the world will buy a made-up story about neuropozyne poisoning?
You might be surprised by what people believe. I can convince them. And having experienced the
Too
negative
real.
effects of corporate
they'd be
negligence
like,
firsthand,
they'd be like, you want a
the
felon as a
majority of
president?
people might force the world to
Be
place
like,
harsh
no way,
restrictions
nobody's gonna
on
go
all
for that.
human enhancement research.
No way.
But only if you disengage the signal.
Like, oh, he's a
and
toucher too?
activate the video
Oh,
edit function
no way,
from
dude.
here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours.
Oh, I totally agree, Cricket. Yeah, there's times where you're like, oh, I hope I don't get the whatever. I'm that way with like even like indie horror games. Even if it's like the idea of replaying like an hour of shit sometimes, I'm just like, oh, God. I know, right? The 3 options and the 3 big buttons. Well, we can only get 2 big buttons, I guess, because, yeah. I don't know. I mean, because, like, this game has to have a sequel, so what's the canon ending, then? Also, that's the other problem with, like, the prequel, I guess, is, like, they can't do much more than whatever, because the events have to take place with the whole... But when they already got Jensen's DNA and shit anyway, so it doesn't even matter. There's a secret button. Oh, is it through this? God, the secret button, that's really fucking... That is so funny. Oh my god, I'm hitting it.
If you do this, the world will be left with questions.
Well, this is just a self-destruct one. We talked about this.
Are you sure this is your choice?
Yeah.
Let me think about it.
The idea of saying, let me think about it, and then self-destruct and then running back. Well, this one's glowy now. It wasn't glowy before. Oh, I've heard that before, too, that the sequel has, like, a massive, like, cliffhanger on it. It probably has something, maybe it has something to do with Seraph, because we didn't go, like, talk to them. I would assume destroying the station just seems like the... I mean... The people totally would buy the... You know what, let's fucking see what this... I'm gonna see what happens with this. It's gonna be funny. Yeah, that would make sense that the button, well,
this is your choice?
maybe, like, talking to him, like, opens up the option for that button or something?
And might I say, it has been a pleasure.
Because there's no way that they just end up... That's, like, the end of her character. That wouldn't make much sense. She seems like one of the first major AI breakthroughs.
Do I trust mankind to save itself?
Is mankind divided?
That's what Eliza was asking. The truth is, I don't know. After everything I've seen, all the fighting and the chaos around me, I only know what I want to believe. Somehow, human decency
I
will
know
triumph.
what I want to believe. Feet. Like, alright,
These
okay.
past few months, I've faced many life-threatening situations.
Oh my god, look at that
Could've
not
given up
MacBook
many
with a
times,
chain on it.
But my need to know the truth, to uncover the secrets that others were hiding, and to survive, forced me to keep on going. Most of the time, I tried to keep my values in mind, knowing my actions did not have to harm others. I held
That's
on
crazy
to my
that they showed
humanity,
a video of a plane
resisting
pooping like
the urge
that.
to abuse power or resources in order to meet my goals. And in the end, I got the job done. But does this mean I have the right to choose for everyone? No. Because it isn't up to me. It isn't up to Darrow, Sarah, or Taggart either. Ordinary men and women will have to decide together what course mankind should take.
And then you have JC Denton who's like, hell yeah,
have picked and chosen
I'll
the
become
future
the
in
omniscient
highly
AI.
practical ways. Slowing change when it's negative, speeding it up when it's good.
He's like,
Can
sure.
we do it again? I don't know. But I do know I'm not about to let anyone in this station, myself included, stand in their way.
I think, it is interesting, though, like, the difference between, like, the ending for this, kind of where everything is, and then, like, where it's at for, the first game. And I fully believe that regardless of like it's probably one of those situations where, you know, regardless of basically being given tons of money to make Deus Ex, you know, there's still no guarantee that what's his face would have had like the idea for what would a sequel look like, and or a prequel or whatever. I mean, obviously they had an idea for maybe what a sequel would look like, since they did Invisible War, Infinite War, Infinity War, whatever it's called. But I don't know if prequels were ever like in the cards, but we're just normal, man. What do you mean, normal, man? Just innocent, man. In a roundabout way, that entire exchange is pretty. That would fit right into a Deus Ex game, especially the first one, given how it's a little bit more goofy in some spots. Well, definitely more goofy overall, just period. Which is normal, man. So overall, and I think we'll have to play like I don't know if Mankind Divided helps with like getting into things a little bit more, and maybe making one of these endings canon or whatever. We'll probably play it at some point. I don't know if I'll do it like soon. I know it is shorter than this, and that's mostly because I believe that game was like unfinished or whatever, because I think Square wanted to cut it into multiple parts or something like that. I definitely prefer the first game over this overall. I think it weirdly kind of works just better as like a story overall. I think they nail the setting a little bit better in this, because like I said, the Deus Ex feels a little bit more Matrix-y in its presentation, and I'm sure that's because of when it came out, whereas this definitely has that like more. This leans a bit more into like the more kind of like traditional like cyberpunk kind of setting. Well, I say like traditional because like there's not really a traditional cyberpunk setting, but closer to a like, you know, I don't know, a little bit more like it's that weirdness of like this game feeling more futuristic than the one that actually takes place in the future. And I know that the reasoning behind that with the prequels being involved is that they could say like, oh, that's because like shit was collapsing when, you know, whatever, but it's more or less just when the game came out and the presentation of it and all that stuff versus this. Yeah, I think I do. I think I do prefer the first game over this. And this is gonna sound nuts, but it's almost because of the gameplay, I think. And I have so many complaints about the originals too. Like I think Non-Lethal is miserable in that for like 18 different reasons, with the weird inconsistencies. And I learned later that apparently Deus Ex has zonal damage in the first game. So if you're ever using like a baton to like try to knock somebody out, you want to hit them in like the back. Whereas if you're using a crowbar, you have to hit them in the head. And then each enemy has different resistances for different things. Like for example, I think Gunther has like 90% resistance on tranq darts to his head or whatever. So like those games, or the way that's set up, like Deus Ex is frustrating, especially if you try to do like a non-lethal playthrough. I think if you just go through just blasting and use like the upgrades and stuff, it's a lot more fluid. Especially if you go through with like the dragon lightsaber bullshit, whatever, and are just whacking your way through everybody. This plays really well. It's just the systems in it I think are frustrating. Like I think the battery system is frustrating. I think that the augments are a lot cooler in this because they're less of a pain in the ass. Wow, way to ruin the surprise. Did you see that shit where it says post-credit scene, Bob Page music or whatever? And I'm like, okay, well, there you go. That just ruins that fucking surprise. Because I was asking where his ass was. Because I'm guessing that Bob Page was like working with the Illuminati before he made like the Majestic 12 or some shit. I don't really know how that's gonna work. But the music is pretty good. It's a little bit less prominent than Deus Ex's, and I think that works actually in some cases. as opposed to it being like really in your face. Yeah, I guess he was in the intro. That's right. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm kind of conflicted on it because, like, in some ways the gameplay is better, and then in other ways it like kind of isn't. I think augments in general function a lot better in this, and they have some interesting stuff. And it's mainly because a lot more of them are passive or something that you toggle on and off like quickly. It doesn't help that the original Deus Ex's keybinds are just atrocious, and you have to like rebind everything to make it not absolutely miserable to try to activate your augments. Oh, MJ12 starts with Roswell. Paige just joins him. Oh, I didn't know if he like started it with people or what. He doesn't need to press F12. Oh, the original is absolutely playable. I would say I haven't tested them, but like I wouldn't mind like trying out like some of the mods at some point just to kind of see like Deus Ex like Transcended or whatever it is. I know is pretty clean as far as like keeping it vanilla but adding in some QOL. I know GMDX a augmented edition or whatever is apparently pretty good too, but some people don't like it. I know Revolution or whatever it is, the one that's like the mod that you can get on Steam, is like kind of controversial because it changes a bunch of stuff. But there's a bunch. Revision, there you go, not Revolution. Yeah, there's a bunch out there, so those are things I would definitely want to try at some point just to putz around in and see kind of how they do that. But like that's kind of what I'm getting at though, is that like the base is playable on its own pretty well. It's a little frustrating in some spots, but almost it's weird because it almost feels like more open, which is crazy considering it came out 11 years before this. But it's got some trouble with that too. I think both the games are flawed for sure, but they're both very impressive, especially for when they came out. This one, I think in a weird way I think I got more frustrated playing this than I did the first game. Because the first game was more about falling into a loop and kind of getting certain things. And even after I got kind of how certain things were supposed to work in this, it was a little annoying just to deal with. Like, there's just times where the game feels like it's just fighting you to do stuff. And it just, again, it feels like the game really wants you to just go in and just shoot people. Because it's like, here's all this ammunition, here's all these guns, look at all the stuff you have. Go shoot. So, that's a little annoying. I would say this one wears you out a little bit more. So I would be very interested to see how Mankind Divided plays, because that would be basically the second shot at a modern attempt at Deus Ex, not one from 2000. So, and I mean purely from like a gameplay standpoint. I'm not talking about the writing or the story or anything. So it'd be really interesting to see that, especially because I think Mankind Divided came out pretty close to when like Prey and stuff was coming out. Because Prey was 2017. Dishonored 2 was 2016, I think. So I don't remember when Mankind Divided came out, but if it was 2016, that would have meant it came out the same year as Dishonored 2. So I would be interested to see how it holds up against Prey, Dishonored 2, that kind of stuff, especially as it gets like closer to whatever. Yeah, the tranq rifle scope being ass too is mostly attributed to this game having no UI scaling at all. You have to go and hex edit that to fix that, or download like one of the few mods that exists for this. So that's a pain in the ass too. How fucking long are these credits? So Divided was 2016. Yeah, so that was a lot closer to like Prey and Dishonored 2 and all that stuff. So because I wouldn't want to like compare. I would compare this to the original Dishonored if we were gonna do like, oh, here's two games that try to do like the immersive sim type thing, even though this one definitely does feel more like action stealth kind of thing as opposed to immersive sim in some spots. Whereas the one from 2000, while it is older, definitely feels like an immersive sim throughout most of it. Especially for the time being, it's pretty crazy.
Morgan, there's nothing we can't manage given time. She's here. I have to cut this short. Keep going through the wreckage. Maybe we'll find something we can use for the Morpheus initiative. Come in. Dr. Reed. We're so pleased you decided to join us.
Where else could I go?
No regrets, my dear. As Ariadne told Theseus before he entered the Minotaur's labyrinth, always forward, never left or right.
And they got the same VA for him, right?
You'll be
Because it
very
sounds
interested
just
in
like
our
him if it's
current
not.
project. We're breaking new ground.
Yes, the nanite virus chimera is quite intriguing. I'm looking forward to seeing the hybrid project up close, Mr. Page.
And so you shall. But please...
So this is where the gray death comes from and all that stuff.
Call me Bob.
You saw the end credits. Oh my god. So the real piece of shit was Megan all along. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and it's got the original theme. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, that's really neat. Yeah, so I like the ending to that. Yeah, hey, a soundtrack. Yes, that's really neat. Yeah, I think overall I like it a lot. I really do. I think it's really cool. I can see why at the time it was rated so highly. Because the story is really compelling, especially if you played the original. It's really neat. I'd imagine it's even crazier if you have the time to, because I just knew we'd be doing this forever if I sat down and read every single terminal that we came across. Because there's a lot in there. So, you know, if you're reading like all that, I mean, there's tons of story there, and there's side quests that we didn't wrap up. And yeah, when this came coming out in like 2011 or whatever, yeah, this was really impressive for the time. Again, the jankiness of some of the gameplay and all that also fits of the time. I think that weirdly the first game is definitely aged better, which is kind of crazy, but it also gets a little bit more of a pass because again, you look at it and you're like, holy shit, this is 26 years old and this plays as good as it does. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Mankind Divided in the future. I think that'd be fun. I don't know if I mean, obviously I'd want to do it like, you know, soon-ish, because it was sent to me. I forgot who sent it. I'd have to double check, but whoever it was, I appreciate it because it was also sent to me. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that either. It just depends on kind of how it handles versus this. Hopefully it feels like, hey, we had 5 years to, you know, kind of expand upon this loop, and I hope you don't get trapped with melee takedowns requiring battery and like all that shit. Like, even if they had like a better system for it, that would be good. But I have this weird feeling that they might not. Good. I'm glad to hear that the takedowns and stuff are still shit. That's wonderful. I love hearing that. Good call. Maybe it's just something I don't like. Maybe that could be the case too. So could definitely be something that's just something I'm just not a fan of. So this was Jigakoro's link earlier that said you're not prepared, which was arthropod into anthropod, where now he got him hands and him feet, which is gross. What a terrible thing. They feel a bit too cinematic for the pacing. What do you think? Oh, like the takedowns and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, the cinematic, it's amazing how numb you get to those eventually, because like it really does. That's fantastic. That's really good, Escar. I did not see this. Was this in Discord? That's really good. Some of these have been fantastic. You can always see it, like the starting soon meme gang has been out of control. They've been posting all kinds of ridiculous. That's great. Fantastic. I'm gonna watch the Pakistan McDonald's commercial, the Sonic one, just to remember how god-awful it was, only to be met with YouTube's AI dubbing. Schizo meltdown. Dude, I love how we get to watch this, and then not only do we get to watch the Pakistan Sonic commercial. I was just thinking about that earlier.
Let's go and have a happy meal and get gifts from McDonald's Tales. Sonic skateboard and it's a dream pop. Peanut pop flower catch a shadow. Back lost baseball in play.
It sounds like me whenever I read like any modern news article where I'm just like, oh, kill me.
Let's go and have a happy meal. Let's go and get Saga games from McDonald's.
I'm so glad that the shitty AI dub thing also couldn't handle when it says like the McDonald's Saga Kids line or whatever the hell it is. Whatever the fuck it tries to say. Oh, jeez. Oh god, I love that. I remember we watched that during the subathon or whatever. Yeah, the Saga. That's so stupid. Yeah, man, I liked it. I definitely frustrating. Like it absolutely has some major points of frustration. But you know, I saw like several reviews and stuff for it from back when it came out. They're like, oh, this is like a 9 out of 10 easily, you know, and I'm like, yeah, no, I totally get why it would have been rated like that back then. I do, because I think that there's a lot of like really interesting stuff going on with like you've got like the augment progression system, the general way that like, you know, but in some ways I feel like it doesn't, because I feel like if you've experienced like the stealth gameplay of like Metal Gear Solid, even like 2 or 3, that it does feel like it kind of falls short in a weird way. So I was talking about that during it too, is like the way enemies react to seeing you. The way like, I don't know, the general like non-lethal takedown stuff. Like think about how like in Metal Gear, and since there is like an emphasis on the fact that you can run through this like mostly stealth through it, look at like the fact that you could just shove an enemy, you could non-lethal guard and throw him in a locker in Metal Gear, which is crazy. You know, and then like there's no overly dramatic cutscene every single time you do a takedown and all that stuff. And I don't know, it does feel like they were focused on doing like major, because you can clearly tell that the stealth gameplay was something that they were banking that a lot of people would be interested in doing. Clearly, I mean, they wouldn't have put so many augment points and stuff, and so many of the builds can go in that direction where it's like either stealthily getting around targets silently or cloaking past them, or yeah, and the ghost bonus and like all this stuff that they put in there, that it's kind of nuts that they didn't look at other games that were already doing, or it doesn't feel like they were kind of taking from like some of the other games that were doing like stealth based stuff, or maybe they did and they just didn't execute it very well, because there's really cool stuff with it, but like, you know, it doesn't feel like there's, I don't know, again, that's where like I find like the original Deus Ex to be like a little bit more impressive for the time it came out and everything, but I don't know. I'll see how it is in Mankind Divided, because I feel like that would have given them time to iterate on it. So I'm kind of curious to see. I'm mostly curious to see that game from a gameplay perspective. I'm actually pretty happy plot-wise with Human Revolution and the original Deus Ex. I think that's kind of cool. I think the prequel at first, the prequel aspect of it feels a little weak at the beginning. But I think as you encounter more characters, also the DLC, I had already forgotten that happened. I'm not saying that as a joke. I legitimately forgot we even did that entire part. I 100% see how people are like, it's cool as a DLC, as like a standalone thing. It does not need to be shoved into the main game. Especially for just the, it's literally just the, you get to see the development of the project that's being used at the end. But that shit, even if you know about it, still blindsides you anyway, because it's so much more grand and ridiculous than anything you faced up until that point. You know what I mean? Like, that entire room is so ridiculous and over the top with the 3 terminals and the 3 humanoid people that are inside that are powering it, and then jack into the Matrix lady who's just going that's so much more ludicrous than any boss you fight up to that point. Substantially. So like that's so much more. So like even if they give you like the small explanation of like, oh, here's the scientists and they whatever, like, because I'm like, okay, I mean, I'm glad we learned that, but I still would have, I was still caught like going into that situation like, what the fuck? Okay, this is crazy. Like it's the same situation kind of regardless of even doing it. So, you know, it's yeah, and the DLC is good. It just doesn't feel like it's really necessary, and it feels like it kind of just. I almost feel like it would have been nicer to do like the Tracer Tong thing, which I think was also added in the DLC. The little side objective with him. To do that and then like that whole lead up, and then go straight into the next part feels like the flow is better. So I kind of get why. Wait, what do you mean no? I thought they added like an extra. I thought I read that they added an extra thing in the DLC. Maybe it was an extra like bit to that quest or something. I'd have to look it up. I might have misread that because I checked it last night, I think, when we finished, when I was reading about it. I don't know, maybe not. But it seemed like he was in the original, but like they added something for the DLC for him to like expand upon his like side quest or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway, everything you get into the pod, after you get in the pod is DLC, everything else is OG. Yeah, but they also, those like auto hack kits and stuff get sprinkled throughout the game too. I can't remember, Nick, did you ever have any interest in playing Vampire the Masquerade? The original or the one that came out recently? Oh no, I don't think I could handle the original. I've seen a bit of it played by a few different people, and it is, man, it's something. Man, it's something. I don't know if I can get through it. Maybe one day. I think it'd be, but I will probably be making fun of that game a ton. But then again, this depends on if I'm in the mood to deal with vampire stuff. It's old as shit. So I mean, like, it'd probably be pretty funny to go through it. Because it does some impressive stuff. For the time, especially. But anyway, hey, look, we did Human Revolution, and it was pretty cool. I liked it. Yeah, well, that was good. I'm looking forward to trying out Mankind Divided at some point. Definitely. Human Revolution's so weird because I almost feel like I kind of wonder if just playing like the original version of that game is just the better path to just play that like as it was like on a console or something. You deal with like the shittier frame rate and stuff, but I don't know. I just feel like maybe I don't know. I have no clue. When's Invisible War? Oh god, I don't know. First off, I don't even think I own that. So I'd have to pick it up on like GOG or something. I don't even know if is it on Steam? I don't think it is. Might be. It sure is. Okay, I'll probably have to pick that up later then. It's on everything? Yeah, I bet it is. Anyway, but yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching this. And hope y'all had fun. I know I did. A little frustrating, but overall I think the game's really cool, so I dig it. I think it fits well within the universe of stuff. But yeah, it's probably on that Zebo. Maybe I can get Faulkner to send me that Zebo. A golden revolver for Adam, fully upgraded if you don't find it during the mission, can be taken from Burke at the end. Oh. Okay. What? Well, anyway, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. I'll be back Monday. I'm gonna go swing by the P.O. box this weekend, so I'll go grab stuff because we got a few packages there, and I gotta see if we can get that re-upped, and it's not $1 million. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch y'all Monday. Have a good one. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.